We're streaming again. My overlays are there. So, yeah. Probably, like I said, it probably killed the VOD, but who cares? You didn't miss anything anyway. Yep. There's a 13-minute and 30-second VOD. We'll just delete that. Goodbye. So, yeah, for continuity's sake, we had to close OBS for a second, which is fine. It happens, but everything looks like it's working itself out now. Hey, that's so nice of you. It has been 6 months. Thanks, Gloria. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I promise that once I start getting money, I'll be subbing to all of you too. But I am broke. Trying to refinance the house right now, and that's a process. Just a mess. Trying to work with a VA right now. That's a mess. I don't know if anybody's ever... I don't know if any of you have any experience. Gloria, you said, didn't you say your family was military? Right? Didn't you travel? Was it Air Force as well? So you might have some experience. You might have some understanding about what the VA is all about. Not a fun process. Hey, Kehan too! Log in, Kehan. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. I appreciate you. It means a lot, really. I just appreciate you spending my time. Your sister was Air Force and your dad was Army. That's right, your sister was Air Force. Yeah, I don't... If either of them have worked with the VA, I'm sure they're aware of the constant struggles. So... But... Yeah, we're making it. We're getting there. Anyway, enough about me. How are you guys? How was your weekend? Everybody doing okay? Anybody watch the Super Bowl yesterday? Why is there an ad that starts in 3 minutes? Oh man. It's because I stopped the stream and now Twitch is like, oh, you ended the stream. I get to run another 3-minute ad. Like, no Twitch. Bad Twitch. But it's okay. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Well, anyway, I hope everybody's weekend went well. Super Bowl was interesting yesterday. It wasn't a bad game. Very good defense on both sides of the ball, especially the first half. Kansas City was coming out looking like they were looking a little shaky early on. They just weren't very confident. I mean, it's hard to be confident when San Francisco's like rushing you and putting a lot of pressure on Mahomes. They were doing well. I don't even think Kelsey got a catch until like 10 minutes into the second quarter. Like, it was rough. Yeah, I saw some of the Nickelodeon broadcasts as well. It looked hilarious. They kept putting like those hat filters on certain players. They made Mahomes look like a pirate at one point. You had like literally the voice actors for SpongeBob and Patrick doing the commentating, and you could tell they had no idea what they were doing. So they were just trying to like follow along as best they could. Giant robot plankton like invaded the field at one point. It was crazy. Dora, yeah. So every time the refs would throw a flag, like a penalty flag, they would have Dora come up and explain what the flag was. So she was out there explaining what a false start was. She was explaining what a holding penalty was. And at one point, she's like, a false start. She's explaining what a false start is, and she's like, "Can you say 5 yard or move 5 yards back, or where are we going?" And Boots came up and said 5 yards back, and the door was like 5 yards back. Hilarious. Yeah, I'm all for it. I think it's great, you know? I mean, kids need that like attention span, right? And football is looks like someone needs a map to find the end zone. Yeah. Or on the bottom, the Chiefs didn't score anything, like score a touchdown until the second half, I think. So at the bottom, when they finally scored, it was like the SpongeBob meme. It said like 2 hours later, Kansas City finally scores a touchdown. I was like, man, they are just, whoever's doing that is having a blast. They're having fun with that, which is fine, right? Like, thought it was great. There's going to be a 3-minute ad that runs now. I can't stop it. So If you see it, I'm sorry, but I'm just going to keep talking for the next 3 minutes before we get into the game. But it was good. It was good. The halftime show was fine. I thought it was neat. Usher brought in all kinds of people. So, I mean, Usher came out and what did he start with? Caught Up, I think was like his opener, which was nobody expected that, which was neat. And then poor Alicia Keys, she came out and butchered her like first note. I don't know what happened. She must have just had dry throat or something, but that first note was awful, and then she picked it back up. And then Usher molested some. He didn't molest anyone, but he was a little inappropriate with her on stage, considering they're both married. Well, she's married, and he just filed for a marriage license, so we'll probably be married in Vegas, I imagine. But you know, they're actors, they're performers, they do what they want. And then who else do they bring out? Jermaine, and then her. I don't know if you guys are familiar with her. She's an R&B artist. She's been around since like 2011, but she writes a lot now. She's had didn't has it. Little John was there. Yeah, Little John. Ludacris was there. Will I Am was out there. I think a lot of people expected him to bring out Justin Bieber. He was in the stands, but he didn't perform. But no, her, she's a writer now. She hasn't had her own album, I think, since like 2019. But she was playing the guitar and she was killing it. She looked great. Like the music was good. Yeah, it was all kinds of good. I'm really confused. It looks like Twitch didn't play my ad. And now it says the ad starts in 3 minutes and 5 seconds. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I'm just going to run the ad now. Because I don't know what's... I'm confused. Twitch is being weird. But... Well, there should be an ad now. Because I forced it to play. It said it was starting. It said ad starting soon. And then it pushed it back 3 more minutes. So... I don't know what the deal is, but... I don't really feel like waiting another 3 minutes just to play another 3-minute ad. That's silly. So, ad's running now. But yeah, so Super Bowl wasn't bad. Had a pretty good ending. Old Spice ad. Nissan. Nice. I feel like Old Spice now is the... You guys remember... I mean, I say remember, it's still around, but like Axe body spray. I feel like Old Spice has kind of turned into Axe body spray. It's like you just upgrade. As a teenager, you get Axe, and then as a middle-aged man, you get Old Spice. It's pretty much like the chain of events. But or the Noir. What's it called? Or the Draken or Drakkar? I don't remember. There's some kind of body spray. I honestly have some of it. I think I have it in the blue and the black, but it was given to me. It said 9 ads and it only played 2. Interesting. Yeah, maybe Twitch ads are being weird. Like I said, I mean, they must be weird because it was supposed to be running and then it just didn't. But yeah. Other than that, weekend it was all right. Didn't get to play as much Final Fantasy VIII on Saturday as I wanted to. My head was starting to act up and I didn't want it to get bad because I had things to do and work on yesterday. So I think we only went like 5 hours, maybe a little less. So we've still got some progress to make in Final Fantasy VIII. I did change some rules to that, so we're playing less triple triad. And we're trying to get more through the story. I think that's going to be a little bit more fun. For me anyway, if not everyone else. So hopefully we can start making progress. We are in Act 3 of this game now. Well, kind of. We're in Act like 2.5, right? So we just left Act 2. We left Moonrise Towers. We are about to head through Wyrm's Crossing. I'm excited about that. I think Anthony informed me that I need to have Asterion in the party, so I think I'm going to drop Karlach again, unfortunately, because I need Will. I need Will to rescue his dad, hopefully, because he's in like Ravenloft or something like that, Ravencroft. some fortress, I think, in between where we are at Baldur's Gate. I need a Starion for his mission. Anthony informed me that he has some stuff before actually getting to Baldur's Gate. And then maybe I can bring Karlak after all. I think I was going to bring Jaheira in because she said there was like some harpers stationed outside of Baldur's Gate and Wyrm's Crossing. But Anthony told me that her part is mostly in Act 3. So I think that's it. I don't think I need to bring anybody else. Halsin's always cool to have. Gale is cool to have, but I think his part is mostly played out. Unless I can find Elfminster again. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Elfminster seemed to actually, so we did the Gale bomb ending, and Elfminster actually seemed a little disappointed, so that's something. Yeah. I think that's it. That's it. What I was going to say is if we end up finishing Baldur's Gate 3 before we finish Final Fantasy 8, then Final Fantasy 8 will become our week game, the game we played during the week. And then Kahan's game is up next with Divinity Original Sin 2. He got the next redemption. So we'll be playing Final Fantasy 8 to finish out throughout the week. And then we'll be playing Final Fantasy 9 throughout the week, and Divinity Original Sin 2 will become our weekend game. I might play it one day through the week so that Kahan can see more of it, because I know he tends to watch, I think, while he's at work, and I don't want him to miss too much. But we'll see how that goes. Divinity Original Sin 2 is going to be another one of those games that's super long. I'm going to have to play that on my Xbox. So I'm going to have to switch over to the capture card and make sure everything's working there. And then, yeah, we're moving right along. I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy 9. From here on out, the Final Fantasy games get good for a while. We're going to play Final Fantasy 9 and then go straight into 10, I think. And then we're probably going to play 10 too, because it's an easy port. I already own the game, and I'll be playing it on my PS5 anyway, so it should all kind of transfer over. Or I should just be able to run it back to back with the capture card, so that's not an issue. When we get to before Final Fantasy 12, though, I'm probably going to be playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I said that I was going to fill it in somewhere, and I didn't know where. Well, my original plan was to fill it in after Final Fantasy 9, because it's you can play it on the PS1. And so I was like, okay, let's get that generation, like all the early generation games out. And then from Final Fantasy X on, we'll be moving on through the generations of console. But then I remembered that Final Fantasy Tactics is in the same universe as Final Fantasy XII. It's a prequel. It happens like years and years and years. It's like before the war kind of thing, or during the war. So all the references to the war that Final Fantasy XII is talking about are happening in Final Fantasy Tactics, and there are actually characters are both in Tactics and 12. So I thought it would be cool to fit it in there. So we'll be doing Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy X, then 10-2, then Tactics, and then 12. And then we will go Final Fantasy 13. I've been looking more and more into it. So my original plan for 13-2 and Lightning Returns was to do like a donation goal or a sub goal or something, so that if you guys wanted to see it, you could contribute to it. But the more I'm looking into it, the ports for those games are terrible on the PC, and I no longer own them on the Xbox. I had them on the 360 or the Xbox, the 360 back when they came out, but I've since like traded all those games in or sold all of those games, so I don't have any of my old Xbox 360 collection. And I don't really feel like going out and trying to track down a physical copy of 13-2 and Lightning Returns. And since the PC versions are so bad, I think we're going to have to skip those, which is unfortunate. But that's life. If you can't play them, you can't play them. But we will play 13 on PC. The port seems to be okay. They put the most work into that one to make it more seamless. So yeah, hopefully I don't have to mod it too much. Yeah, 13.2 and Lightning Returns never did get like the greatest reviews. I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure if I ever played them. I think when I finally turned or traded in or sold my copies of 13.2 and Lightning Returns, I'm positive that Lightning Returns was still in its original wrapping, but 13.2, I don't remember if it was or not. But I know I've never played it. So, um, yeah, I was looking forward to finally playing it, but it looks like it's not going to be feasible, unfortunately. So that happens. 14, obviously we're going to wait until we finish everything up. I'm not going to spend another 100 hours in a game. And if, yeah, I say that as I'm spending 100 hours in Baldur's Gate 3 and 125 hours in Cyberpunk. But um, MMOs are a different breed. I still would like to get with some of my friends and see if anybody else would like to stream some days or figure that out, or we can do raid days or something. But I know I have some friends that play Final Fantasy 14. I think Gloria, you said you played 14, right? Or have in the past. So we'll figure out about 14. It'll go after. So then we should just roll like 15 and then 16. And then we're done. Pretty deal. Pretty big deal. There's some spin-off games. If I have time, maybe we'll jump into. Could be fun. But I probably don't want to extend it too long. My goal, again, was always to get through Final Fantasy games in a year. We have 6 months to do that. We've come a long way in 6 months, right? I mean, we're working through Final Fantasy 8. Might want to wait until after expansion release, or it'll be hard to log in. Yeah, I plan on, I think around that time. Well, I think it's already released, maybe temporarily, but it's going to be coming out on the Xbox soon, which I think is cool. And since I have Game Pass, I'm wondering if I get any other benefits for that. I know you can play through like the first few expansions for free already, but I'm curious if they're going to add anything more to the Xbox release. So that'll be cool. I think I'd like to play it on Xbox. Although I'll be honest with you, if it comes to MMOs, I like mouse and keyboard, but I can play it through Game Pass PC potentially. So then I can just use mouse and keyboard with my Game Pass going. But it's another benefit of waiting. So we have a roadmap, we have a plan, we have a path, we just have to execute. 6 months to get through quite a few games, honestly. 9, 10, 10-2, 12, Tactics, 13, 15, 16. So that's 8 games right there. So we're going to be pushing. We are going to be pushing. I think I'm going to have to make sure that Final Fantasy is my primary, like, week game. So I can put more time into that. And we might be getting close to the wire, but I think we can do it. I think we could do it. But yeah, got to get through Baldur's Gate first. And got to get through 8 first. And then we're pushing. One game at a time, right? One game at a time. I think I know what my next game request will be, but you can shove it to the back of the list. I don't shove anything, right? It's just a queue, more or less. It's just like a rotating queue. So Kahan's game is up next with Divinity Original Sin 2. Kahan, are you out there? I had a couple questions about that because we're getting close to being able to start it. So Divinity Original Sin 2 is my next game. And then Secret of Evermore is the next game. That was redeemed by Critical. And then after Secret of Evermore is done is the next slot that's available. So it's just in line. So, question, Keon, I think you mentioned something when I talked to you. I don't remember if it's through here or Discord or whatnot, but you mentioned you thought I would like playing as Fane. Do you have any restrictions? Do you have any preferences on that playthrough? What would you like to see? Because I can speedrun it and finish it in 8 minutes, but I don't think that's what you entailed. I could also glitchlessly speedrun it in about an hour, but I don't think that's what you wanted either. So Do whatever your heart desires. You gotta have a preference. You redeemed it. You want to see me play it. I want to play it in a way that you will enjoy. Um, yeah. I think I looked into Divinity Original Sin 2, the length, and it's another like 100-hour game if I'm doing everything. So it's going to be a lot. We're probably going to try everything we can to make that go a little bit faster. I know Anthony yells at me every time saying I cheat on every game that I play, and that's not entirely true. But if you guys keep giving me games that take me 100 hours, I got to do something. I got to do something. I know Anthony also said he wanted me to play another Baldur's Gate 3 run potentially without the cheats, without the glitches and things like that, which is perfectly fine. But that will definitely be pushed to a later date if that's the case. I probably won't come back to Baldur's Gate for a while. Fane is your favorite character, but play however you want. So Divinity Original Sin 2, it allows you to play the origin characters, right? You can choose Fane as your starting character. Just like with Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, I'll do that. I'll start as Fane. Do you want to see a more casual build, or do you want to see a broken build? Because if I went like Fane, I could either go full telekinesis and be a Barrelmancer and break every encounter that way, or I could go full Lone Wolf Necromancer and beat the game that way, or I could go straight up just Pyro and blow everything up. That's not as strong. I don't think I'll go Lone Wolf. I want to like Lone Wolf is probably the strongest. Lone Wolf is fun, yeah, but that eliminates a lot of the companions, right? You can't run around with the companions. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I don't mind. I can just do that. I don't remember. I can say I don't remember. I don't really know. Does Divinity Original Sin 2 does it have a camp system like BG3 does? Can I just recruit the companions and then send them all to camp, or those things where they join me as we go? No, there's no camp system. Got it. So they just come and go as like the story unfolds. So they're like temporary party members. They stay at your ship if you count that as a campsite thing. Oh, I kind of do. I just meant like, is there a storage place for my companions, right? But yeah. No worries. Like I said, I don't think I've made it through. I've not made it far at all in that game. I've started a couple playthroughs with friends and then it never kept going, so I never had any desire to do it on my own. I think I've made it out of the starting area. I mean, honestly, probably the tutorial, right? Like the tutorial area. I think I've made it out of that place like twice and then never played again. So similar to Baldur's Gate, right? With early access. I mean, played through parts of Act 1 multiple times and never made it further. This is the farthest I've been. I'm also sad that Bernard and Brandon are catching up with me. But I feel like they're probably not exploring nearly, like, they're doing it together. They're also doing some crazy things. I was listening to them play it the other day, and it was going interestingly. But all right, I think I've talked enough. Yeah. Yes, it's been like 25 minutes. If you don't count the having to close the stream and reopen it. But I think that's it. If you're curious, I did add a new point redemption. So you can now, instead of, well, you can silence me still if you want to, but I think for the same amount of points, you can force me to go on a 3-minute rant. I think it's called, you know, what grinds my gears. So I seem to be an opinionated person, And I feel, you know, I might as well put that to good use. You can either choose my opinion for me and I'll rant about that, or dealer's choice. Hey, Brian. Thanks, man. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the resubscribe with your Prime. I do appreciate it a lot. Super cool of you. Thank you. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Man, you guys are the best. Speaking of the best, we are going to get into this game now, though. Game of the year. Oh, I just changed my scene in the sound played again. Does it play for you guys too, or does it just play for me? Did you guys hear it for a second time? I don't ever know. Yes, it plays for you as well. Interesting. I don't know why it does that. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Not feeling too bad. I wish I would have given myself more time to eat. I have this delicious looking chicken sandwich sitting next to me that I can't eat at the moment. Let me turn on the mods as always. Make sure that mod is off. Of course, there's an update. Why wouldn't there be? But yeah, we're doing okay. It was an alright weekend. Got some stuff done. Excited to play some Baldur's Gate 3. We're about to make it into Wyrm's Crossing, I guess is what it's called, right? Carry capacity exceeded. Not anymore. Okay. So we're just in Wyrm's Crossing here. We're in camp. Last time we left Act 2, we had the interaction with the Emperor now. That was pretty crazy. I am a full, well, I wouldn't say a full-blown, but I have gone through another stage of Ceramorphosis willingly, so I'm a little cynicaled out. I'm a little corrupted, if you will. But it did give me access to my crazy illithid powers. So I thought this is pretty crazy. Fly. You can just fly places now, so that's cool. Who cares about that? These are all great. Psionic Dominance and Illithid Expertise. Pretty good. I think I already had Expertise as a bard, but you know what? Double Expertise maybe? I don't know what it's going to do. Probably nothing. But these are all kind of crazy. I didn't want to mess with this. This is nutso, which is pretty cool. But there's a lot of things. It's a lot of stuff. I chose the things that I could use probably more frequently than things that like I could only use once per long rest or short rest, but it's pretty cool that it gives you access to all of these things. Like at the beginning, once you do it, it just unlocks all of this, which is cool. So this I absolutely love. I really like this ability. I might just get it. It's only once per short rest, but this is insane how cool it is. I don't think I'm evil. I'm at 9.9 thousand points. When I get to 25, I'm going to pick a game called Tunic. I love Tunic. I've 100%ed Tunic. I've played it. I actually have it on my Xbox, or it's on Game Pass. But I'll 100% play that game again. I don't think I can get the achievements again, so I'll have to run through it and like remember all the puzzles. Tunic is great. Good choice. Good choice. But yeah, I love that game. Some of those puzzles are so obscure. But, oh man, the nostalgia. Has anyone else in here played Tunic? First, the game's beautiful, and it looks great. The music is incredible. The environment is fun. The gameplay is, you know, traditional, like that NES beat-em-up style game. But the puzzles, man, the world and the puzzles are just absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. You have so many things on here. What can I get rid of? Yeah, it is super good. It's pretty short. It doesn't take too long to beat. I imagine the second playthroughs are probably faster than the others, just because, um, you know, you kind of understand some things. But it's been a while since I played it, so I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff, I think. Um, I can't get rid of that stuff. Well, I can't get rid of. I'm trying to get rid of 4 things so that I could just drop. Suppose I could just pull this out and do this. We'll do that for now. That way, at least I have access to my bar, my full bar. There's so much stuff on there. But yeah, if you haven't played it yourself, I do recommend it. It sounds like I'll be playing on stream here shortly, so that'll be fun. But very good. Okay, let's leave Wyrm's Crossing. Let's get out there. Oh, who do I want my party? Anthony, was it Shadowheart that I needed? You need to go out, Presley? Of course you do. Okay. Kahan or anyone else who's played this game, open journal, J journal. Daughter of Darkness. Is her parents trapped somewhere? I gotta let the dog out, so I'll read your answer when I get back. You need to go out, baby? I'm gonna take my chicken sandwich with me. Go, 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 go. I can leave her in camp for now. You can look up what Shar followers. But Rivington is a ways off. So who do I need?
Don't want to draw any
Oh.
attention.
Could I bring Jahara with me for now? Rivington is like the farmlands outside of the city. Got it. Well, I kind of got it. I don't know if I need Jahara and Astarion in my party at the same time. They kind of serve similar purposes. I guess what I'm asking is there any other character that has a narrative? Yeah, I'm not... Don't I have to go save his father? Isn't he in some place? I thought Will mentioned not until you get into the city. Good grief. Okay. Then let's... I thought we had to go rescue his father. I thought they said he took him somewhere and he was in, like... He's transported to Baldur's Gate along with an enormous elder brain. Got it. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. Is that my little owlbear chirping? Little owlbear friend. Go talk to Will, please. Potion of mind reading. Let's go ahead and drink that for now. Oh, I stopped moving, didn't I? Because I drank my potion.
Well met.
Well met to you, Will. I'd like you to wait in camp for now, please.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
The blade stands at the ready.
Sorry.
And just when
I know. And if I don't need... I would say bring Asterion, Jaheira, and Shadowheart. Okay. You've got it. Although I don't know where Jaheira even camps. Is that her over there? No, that's Asterion. That's Gale. I have no idea where Jaheira stays. I wish I could just drag and drop her. Can you show me where she is? Oh, can I go talk to her? She's gonna take... Oh, yeah, I do remember where she is. She's at the front of the camp. That's right. She was the first person I talked to.
So your mysterious artifact, Tamer of Parasites, is only another parasite itself.
Certainly seems that way, doesn't it?
Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay.
Well, I'm not doing a very good job of keeping that better, actually. I know the artifact's true nature now. Unclean, that thing was in my head. We still need the illithid. Is that going to be a problem for you? The Emperor was an adventurer like us, a protector of the city. That has to count for something. Better, actually. I know the artifact's true nature now.
I suppose there is something to that. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe.
Symbiotic relationships.
Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself. Use the Emperor as it would use you.
Not gonna lie, I'm not entirely enjoying the facial changes, but
My days of doubting you are done.
what's done is done. Join me, please.
As you wish.
Jaheira approves of me joining her. That's good. Or her joining me. Okay, we've got her pretty much set up. She'll be okay. Why does she have a scimitar +1? Let's do the Sylvan scimitar instead of a scimitar +1. There we go. And then she's all set up there. I gave her some gear. She should be fine. She doesn't have ranged weapon, but she doesn't need a ranged weapon. Poor Shadowheart's carrying a lot of weight. Oh, right. I gave her all these books. Asterion, too. It's got a lot of arrows. It's mostly what it is. I had... Where was I keeping books? Thought I had a pouch full of books. That's my stuffed bear. It's carrying my bad things. That's where all my gear goes. Suppose I can toss all my gear in there so she doesn't have to worry about it. Make sure nothing I'm carrying is going to be better. Go in the box. Seriously. I wish item management was a little easier in this game. It should be pretty... Oh, they get 0 too as soon as they pick something up. Oh, I didn't know that either. Never mind, I'm less worried, but... Sword of Justice, all these daggers and spears can just be... tossed, really. It's okay. I'm not going to worry about that right now. What I am going to worry about is getting them some more... or getting them their elixirs. So she needs her elixir of arcane superiority, or superior elixir of arcane cultivation, whatever it's called. Level 3 spell slot lets me counterspell 1 extra time. Oh, they're all really close to leveling again. What the heck? When did that happen? I just leveled everybody, I thought. Shadowheart gets Peerless Focus because she's a cleric, and that's what they do. Starion gets Bloodlust because he's Starion. Chihira also gets Bloodlust because she's going to be up front smacking a lot of people. I could give her Peerless Focus as well, but I think she already gets advantage on saving throws through something. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Anybody got any other suggestions? Powerful movement's always good. Battle Mage's power. She's do a lot of that, honestly. Casting a lot of spells. We'll just do Peerless Focus for now.
Never a dull moment.
And I think we should be set.
Can I go?
It's not much more that I need to do. I lost all my buffs from Act 2, so my bar's looking a little low, but I still have Leviathar's Love, which is nice. Gets the right mind barrier. I got that for helping that head, which is nice. Speak with Animals is a spell. See Invisibility is because of my eye from Volo. Detect Thoughts is a potion, and my elixir. So with that, I think we're gonna head out into the world. Let's go. Let's go, world. Well, that looks scary. Hi, Presley. Did you get some water? You did get some water because you're dripping and drooling all over my carpet. Thank you for that. At least you're hydrated. Hey, got the achievement. Leave Act 2. Baldur's Gate is just over the horizon. It certainly is. It certainly is.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
I like how he's not using his dreamer voice anymore. He's just straight up like Illithid status, which is, you know, normal. Oh, okay. I was trying to
My former peers will be watching.
open map, please.
Waiting for my return.
Journal updated. Daughter of Darkness. There, did you hear that shadow? Yes, I did. That her peers will be waiting for her. Her former peers, yep. I mean, yeah. Thank you. All right, let's see what's in store for me here. Oh wow, this is cool. Small little town outside. I mean, makes sense. Baldur's Gate's a huge like metropolis. You got to go over the river to get to like the city proper, but there's like the oh, they just give you a superior healing potion right off the bat. They're telling you, they're like, there's this area's gonna get a little harder. I recommend you be more careful. I kind of feel bad. I just walked into that person's camp and stole their stuff, but hello, Grub. Oh, we're in Rivington. Hello.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Okay. Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Alright, I don't know where your mum is, but here, take a few coin. Oh, that's rude. You must be hungry, take some food. Let's go find a guard, they'll be able to help you. It sounds like your mom is probably dead. Okay, you must be hungry, take some food. Astarion, Shadowheart, and Jaheira approved.
Wow.
Wow.
Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Well, I was sad. It didn't give me the option to go look for her mom. Or his mom. Their mom. Good grief, there's so much happening.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking else to go, you heartless sod.
It's not my problem now, is it?
Who am I even supposed to talk to? There's a bunch of refugees. There's so much happening.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I need Gale, his cat. I have to meet Gale's cat?
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Do I need to go back and get Gale? Is that what you're telling me? Who do I drop, Jahira?
You'll be in a big refugee bed soon enough.
You have everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Okay, I'll talk a little bit more. See if I can,
One time we'll make an exception.
when I wait for confirmation from either Kahan or Anthony to go grab Gale.
Right now.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch, is that some sort of fancy new rank of City Watchman? No, we know who that is, but...
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
So I can't go out this direction. Good grief, there really are bodies.
Everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Oh, who is that? Fist Lionel. Oh, no one too important. Do you remember if there's a reason? Does Jahira play a role here? I know there's Harpers in the city. I know there's Harpers all around, but, like, do you think it'd be better to have Jahira, or rather have Gale over Jahira?
What do you get out of this?
Jahira's Harpers are definitely in the city. But what about... But Kahan asked about the cat, Gale's cat. I didn't know Gale's cat was here. Okay. Back to the camp. Sorry, Jahira. You're... Oh. It's an entirely different camp. Because of course it is. Oh wait, hey, Yenna's here. Uh-oh. Jahira, I'm sorry.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Wyrm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
What are you hoping to find there again?
Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it.
How are you faring without your
You
Harpers?
think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
I understand. Just try to keep up, old one. That's terrible. Your experience will be an asset.
A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow.
Jahar's
You're not
fun.
for me. I will try my very best to keep up.
We need to part ways for the moment. I'll see you back here. I met his cat without him, and they ran away since I never used Gale.
You're sure?
I am. Oh, now she's asking if I'm sure.
Later, then. I tell you not to get into...
Sorry, I just need Gale so I can get his cat. Also, we now have Grub and Yenna in our camp, which I don't really mind, but I didn't expect them to join my camp. Hello.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right?
I remember you.
were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our
Hey,
provisions.
look at Shadowheart being nice to a kid. Of course you can stay in. Pick a spot and settle in. Yeah, of course.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
She seems really nice, or they seem really nice, but I'm not sure that I trust them, if I'm being honest. Letter from Arabella. We already got a letter. That's nice.
Here we go.
The ink is still fresh, and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey, you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Moms and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it, Arabella. That's nice. Gather your allies. I'm guessing this is Gather your allies is probably one of those, like, Mass Effect 3 quests, where you're out there, like, trying to gather everyone, essentially make friends and make allies of whoever you can. And they'll probably join me later. If I had to guess, it's probably in the last, like, fight, you know what I mean? I mean, most of you know what I mean, because we did it, but... Or you did it. Not me. I have not done anything. Where... Am I just missing it? There it is. Gather your allies. Volo has become a most loyal ally. His powerful words of encouragement are sure to be at our backs in the trials to come. Halzen is grateful for our help protecting the sanctity of life. We can count on his formidable Druid powder should the need arise. Freeing ourselves of the parasite is proving more difficult than we imagined. We should be on the lookout for powerful allies. And then Arabella is back from learning how to control her powers. We can trust that her magic will be there to help us when we need it most. Nice. I'm surprised we don't have more allies, to be honest, but I imagine a lot of those are probably solidified here in this, here coming up. What can you do, you know? Who are you?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Okay, I believe it. You do you. We got lots of ingredients. Tons of ingredients. All the ingredients you could ever want. This is where... Oh, that's Shadowheart. Oh, there he is. Gale is over here. Come here, Gale. Where's Withers? Oh, there's Withers. It's over here. Oh, my owlbear cub's living over there. Well, look at this little camp. This camp is like crazy.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
Close third. We've been given a rare gift, an astral touch tadpole with the power to grant you a new partial illithid form. I'm not going to convince anyone who doesn't want it.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
I mean, it's a persuasion check. I don't want to persuade anyone to do it. I have a plus 24 with advantage because I'm a partial illithid. Okay.
With pleasure. Lead on.
I honestly don't want... I don't know if it's going to matter, but I don't want any of my companions to really take on the illithid powers. Mostly because I don't want to force them into a choice, right? I'd like to see what happens when they don't have them. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything. I think I already set him up for success. I think he's okay. I don't think there's anything else that he needs. So, we're good there. I guess I should maybe talk to all my other camp. Let's see what you got to say, Scratch. Anything?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
That's exactly what someone who wants to hoard all the power for themselves would say. I don't think that is something. Well, maybe, but for different reasons, right? It's more like as the main character, my story is going to go how the story goes, but as the main character, I'm not going to decide how their story is supposed to go. I guess I kind of already have. I'm kind of forced into choices, but...
Saving yourself from ceremorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
I can respect that. Have you heard from Daniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations.
Oh, that's nice.
He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return.
I hope so.
And see it for ourselves.
I need... Oh, leave. Did I actually... Oh, I did get Gale on my team. Okay, good job. I'm just having quick conversations. There's an ad that's supposed to run about 15 minutes. We might run it early.
Wyrm's crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
You mentioned sharp followers might be watching for us. You think we can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
That's fair. So you don't even know where to go?
Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the reason I had to surrender my memories to begin with. Or at least, that's what I was led to believe. We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching.
Makes sense. What should we be looking for?
Wyrm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
It's good advice. Truly. What's supposed to be down here? I want my own pets. I want a little farm. Maybe not with the owlbear, because, you know, the owlbears would probably eat him, but...
Hello.
Hello.
You are not food.
I am not.
You are friend.
I am. Pet the cub.
Ooh, more.
You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
That's fair. Looks like I'm stuck with you. That doesn't seem like a nice thing to say. Why would I say that to him? I'm not stuck with him. I wanted him here. I invited him here. Can't reach this. Is it because she's too tall? Maybe.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
You're pretty awesome, but you're also a little full of yourself, aren't you? How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Good. I assume something else I'll do will confirm her as an ally, so I'll have her available in, like, the last fight or whatever it is.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Not bad. How about yourself? What will you do now that your father's gone?
Look after my angel, of course.
It's fair.
She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed.
Yeah, I believe so.
She's
or I believe
in my
not.
hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies for life.
100 years is a long time. I'm not trying to lessen that, but she is immortal, right? Like, you know, 100 years to us is more than a lifetime. 100 years to someone who's lived forever is, you know, inconsequential. It's like when you're a kid, right? when you're 5 years old, a year is a fifth of your life. But as a 30-year-old, you know, a year is a 30th of your life. It's a lot less impactful. So it makes sense why she's still, I mean, she's obviously going to have issues from it, right? No one's doubting that, but it explains why she's still so boastful and like, I'm still who I am, right? Like, I am, come bask in the glow of the moon maiden, that kind of thing. I'd like to know what happened between you and your father, Ketheric.
I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all.
I think I've had this conversation with her, actually.
I understand it's strange.
Maybe both conversations.
There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself.
Yeah, I have.
It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, or why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors that plagued my home. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died.
That's fair.
The man he became, that wasn't the father I knew. The one I loved so very much.
Do we find out how Isabel died? Because I am very curious, not gonna lie. I would go out of my way to figure out how that happened. She says she doesn't know, which is weird, which implies she was either killed or you have no idea. I'll have to look into it, because I really do want to know.
Wyrm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate.
That armor looks so cool on him.
This is it. I'm almost home.
It happened the same time Dame Aelin was captured. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Did it? I thought Dame... No, Dame Aelin said it happened... she was captured after, right? Because Isabel died, and then that's how Ketheric that's how Ketheric oh, maybe that makes sense, I guess. That's how Ketheric convinced her to go into the Shadowfell with her, right? You think it was in her dad's diary? I thought, oh, maybe if that was talking about her, not her mom. I might have read that as if Ketheric was talking about his wife and not his daughter. Right. So Isabel dies somehow. Ketheric uses Isabel's death to trap Dame Aelin. And then 100 years later, Isabel is brought back to life by Ketheric and Merkel. And then we come along and rescue Dame Aelin. So I'm wondering if Isabel wasn't actually killed in order to trap Dame Aelin. Maybe. I'll figure it out. Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back? Isn't it the whole point? Aren't we coming here for Cazador? Can't speak.
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
It sounds risky.
It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
I mean, he's still a vampire, right? So we're safe during the day. You got from me, Will? We only got a few minutes until this ad runs. I got 3 people to talk to.
Incredible to be back. My home. My city.
It's so cool that his eye is a sending stone. I think that's really cool. Well, we're nearing the city. Are you excited to return? Reluctant? A little of both?
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes.
Sure, you appreciated that.
The flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of lore, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
Baldur's Gate is dear to my heart. It's good to be here. I don't feel much of anything. Truthfully, it's the same dunghole it's always been. We're gonna pretend that Primrose likes Baldur's Gate. I mean, as a bard, she probably would, right? I mean, it's full of stories, full of people.
Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day.
Yeah.
The heady wines at the elf song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
All right. I think that's it. Let's see what my... I'll save Karlak for last. Let's see what Lizelle has to say. Anything important?
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only for you to commune with another.
That's fair.
I chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives.
It does.
Make no mistake.
He does.
I can see the change in you. Feel the parasite worming its way through you even further. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it.
I understand. At least someone's saying something about it. I'm just glad they're acknowledging it. Have you thought about making use of the Tadpole's power? Yeah, right. Okay. Thank you for your opinion. We have 2 minutes. Let's go talk to Karlak. Like, oh, we have Jahara to talk about. I think I already did talk to Jahara, so Karlak.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Wyrm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home.
Still home.
Incredible.
So about her tadpole powers, the Emperor's offered us a special tadpole. About our relationship, come on, we're headed out. Leave. Okay, that's all she has to say. Perfect. That was good timing. You add Halsin and Lae'zel are both against it. Right. That makes complete sense, considering who they are. I mean, I would expect almost all of them to be against it, if I'm being honest, but... you know, like, maybe it's not Asterion, I guess. That's not fair. Asterion is probably all for it. He wants to use the tadpole in order to gain more power, which makes door. Gale is the same way, right? He's just ambitious as shit, so he wants all the power he can. I like Gale. I've started to dislike Gale a little bit more. Act 1 Gale I really liked because I thought he was being vulnerable and, like, you know, he made a mistake. He was doing something for good and then it turned out bad. You know, the what is it called? The road to good is paved, or the road to hell is paved with good intentions, that kind of thing. That's it, what it is. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. So I thought that was more like a Gale, but now it's just come to the point where he just wants power. He just wants to be strong. He wants to be. He just wants more and more and more. And sometimes that's good, and sometimes that's bad. But if you risk everything for it, what is it? You know, eventually you'll lose. So, ad's about to start. We'll play some words on stream if you're there. And I'll be back very quickly. See you guys soon. All right. Not bad. You guys made it to level 2, it looked like. Yeah, retry was, I was like, that's not a word? That seems like a word. I wanted to we both retry multiple times. Gabby came in with the sweep, though. She was like, you guys suck. She comes in, says hello, and is like, treaty, mother effers. Oh, you're right. There weren't 2 R's, there were 2 T's. Gloria with the logic in here. Yeah, you can only use the letters once. Gloria and I made it to like level 5 the other day. I say Gloria and I, it was mostly Gloria, but, you know. Still, hello Gabby as well. Back to work, I hear you. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a good day. Hope your weekend went well. I'll see you tonight at movie night. Okay. Who was I getting? Oh, right, I was getting Gale for his cat. We have Gale. We've talked to everyone. Leave camp. Okay. There's so much.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Poor family. They're like just doing their best. I understand. Can't talk to those refugees. That's fine. I don't know which way to go. There's so many options. Was this like a fair? Gleeful Clong. His name is Gleeful Clong. Or her name is Gleeful. No, him. What are we doing?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands
That's
dirty,
mean.
it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
As mercenaries go, that makes sense, yeah. Calm down and tell me what's going on. You certainly know how to make people feel welcome. Does no one we meet ever get along? The army of the Absolute is mere days away and you're bickering over property ownership? It's a good point, but, you know, calm down and tell me what's going on.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
He looks like Ewan McGregor a little bit. This is a pretty big house. Are you sure you don't have a single spare room? It's always heartening to see a true philanthropist out in the wild. Squatters, is it? Maybe I'd be willing to lend a helping hand. Sick thoughts. Delve into this frustrated man's mind. I mean, yeah, I have a potion for it, so might as well, yeah? It's only a 10. We'll use guidance. I need to roll a 6 or better. Luckily, I did.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
I hear these sorts of houses always have basements. What do you use for? What do you use yours for?
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
Mind if I take a look?
Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild.
Zenobia, I'll pay you right now to just leave.
Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
No,
Please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
We're just out here fighting immediately, huh? Oh, and she gets first. No, you're fine. Sarah will be okay. Okay, I say that, and then he gets completely destroyed. That's probably not the best choice for you, if I'm being honest. I don't really want to kill these guys, right? I mean, I guess I can. Is there any downside, upside to killing them? They don't say temporarily hostile, so they very well might just be permanently hostile. We're going to go ahead and melee, but I'm going to turn on my passive. I don't actually want to kill them. Why is this toggleable? Oh, because I can only use it. It's just a reaction, right? Why is it toggleable? Why would I ever want to take more than... I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, let's go. Sneak attack, please. Missed on the second one. That's okay. Oh, he only has, he only has greater healing potions. There we go. Hail of Thorns on 2 targets. Let's see, when an enemy within 60 feet targets you with a spell, you can use your action equal to your proficiency bonus. Hail of Thorns is a level 1 spell. My proficiency bonus is like +3 at this point, so... how often can I do that? Can I just end it? Like, whatever, it's done now. There's no way I just have, like, permanent counterspell, right? That'd be a little busted. I don't want to, like I said, don't really want to kill anybody. I can always slow someone, or... we can use, like, hold person. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Who's going next? You're going next? Oh, no. Yeah, it's you. Hey. There you go. Yeah, he's gonna be busy for a while. I think everybody's gonna be unconscious, or rather, everybody is currently not unconscious. Sorry, non-lethal. That's what I meant to say. Blindness on Primrose. I'm okay with that. Let's just make the save. Bardic Inspiration. Okay. Quick 9 damage there. Good grief. I'm gonna leave Asterion alone. Okay, you're knocked out now. Go ahead and use a potion there. Good to have him in his turn. Okay, so I can only use that once per so long, whatever that was. 4 targets. I mean, I have to, right? I have to counterspell this. We'll counterspell with Will. No, we'll counterspell with Primrose. I'm not having him Hail of Thorns to my whole party. It's just not happening. Laughing. It's hilarious. Okay, where is my magic missile spell? There it is. I'd really like this guy gone. He seems very annoying. It won't kill him. Because his magic missile is not, like, crazy powerful. Tasha's is just concentration, so he's fine where he is. He's kind of in the back. You're still laughing heartily. Can you please just, like, get off? Not enough movement. I really don't want to have to kill you. It's like giving me an option, like, very quickly. But it's not. Her strength isn't the best. What if I like shove him? Could always like enlarge too. Can I jump over to here? No, that's a bonus action, isn't it? Shoving. Is shoving an action or a bonus action? Bonus action. So I can't actually... This guy's quite an... That laughing is quite annoying too. Whatever, we'll get closer to this guy. It'd be really nice if I could reach this guy and shove him, but I don't have enough movement. Can't attack him from there. I could just... He's not going to die from this, I don't think, so... I think it's worth it. Just to get some damage in. Blindness is fine. Another use of Bardic Inspiration. These guys are truly like fighting for their lives here, which makes sense. What's your health at right now? 19. So I can only do 3, so the max I could do is 1d4 plus 1, so 15. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. Go ahead and push up on this guy here. And end. Asterion, you can go ahead and do the same thing. We can bonus action dash to get over here. Beautiful. I didn't get oh, we weren't close enough for the sneak attack, but that's okay. Oh, he finally got off. I didn't think he'd get off there. Hail of Thorns on Gale. Well, not react here. It's fine. Gale can pass the save. There it is. Concentration saved. Okay, I can't do anything to him, but I can hit him with magic missiles. He'll live. Okay, and then Gale's fine where he is. He's still laughing. We are still non-lethal. I need you to kill this guy, please. Do not react, because he was knocked out with that. If I would have reacted, I think I would have killed him with the poison. Start moving over here. This guy can't move. Oh my goodness, man. How many times are you... Now I'm blind. He's missed 3 times in a row, but... I still have a 90% chance to hit with blindness. That seems weird, doesn't it? Guess it doesn't matter if you roll a 1. Yeah. Okay, he's knocked out too. Perfect. He's the only one that's not knocked out. Over here. 49. Kind of feel bad for hitting this guy on the ground, but so be it. Frenzy. You're fine. Jesus. That hits pretty hard, yeah? So do I, though.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
No.
Delicious.
There we go. They're all knocked out. Sucks to suck, friend. Copper ring. They don't have anything on them. That's okay. I didn't really want to take it, but we leveled up.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
Intimidation. I want the family to stay. You have room for them, surely. I'll deal with your squatters. Just make sure you have your purse ready. No, we're definitely going to intimidate them here. It's only a 10, and I have a bonus of 19. Yeah, 1 in 400 chance to fail that.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer.
Is that not Ewan McGregor, right? I feel like Obi-Wan Kenobi's talking to me right now.
All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
I'm sure a man of your means can find a room at an inn somewhere.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Needs of the Many. Shadowheart was inspired. That's cool. Caravan Ox. We do need to go down to the basement. I need to figure out what's down there. We also need to level up. Uh-oh. Did the girl go in the basement? That's a very insightful thing to say about children. Okay, let's do some leveling. What are we, level 10 now? It's pretty crazy. Yeah. We're like 2 levels away from max. Good grief. Health increase. Class feature. Gain another level 5 spell slot, which is nice. Improved Bardic's Inspiration. Now my Bardic Inspiration is a D10 instead of a D8. Can change some of these. Do I want to change these? I don't know. I've already got a plus 11 in all of these. I guess I could get a plus 17 in Intimidation. That'd be disgusting, right? I think I'll get a plus 6 into Insight, which is nice. And then... is Stealth even necessary? I don't know. Acrobatics might be good, but... I mean, it helps me resist being shoved. It's always a good thing. Do I need more Intimidation? I wish I could put it in Persuasion. That'd be cool, but it won't let me. I think I already have, so... Go with Intimidation because it's cool. We gained a cantrip. What cantrip are we going to choose? Light, Minor Illusion, True Strike, Blade Ward. For 2 turns. It's a full action, though. I mean, that's really good, I guess, for a cantrip. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. This is almost... oh, this lasts for 2 turns as well. So, lasting 2 turns is good. True Strike in actual D&D just gives your next attack roll advantage. It's almost never a good thing to give up an attack roll in order to get advantage on the next attack roll. Like, the averages don't add up. But in this case, it gives you advantage for 2 turns. Oh, it still says on your next attack roll. Never mind. Yeah, I still don't like that. Disregard. I saw the 2 turns, and I was like, oh, it gives you advantage on 2 attack rolls, so that's not the case. We'll go with Minor Illusion. Because I think it's fun. We have another spell that we can learn. Dominate Person's almost always good. Just have somebody on our party. Or have somebody on our team. I think I have that as a scroll, though. All these is scrolls. So it's kind of like one of those things. So we'll go Mass Cure Wounds, just in case. Magical Secrets. Your versatile knack for the arcane lets you learn magic from every discipline. Choose some additional spells to add to your repertoire. Banishing Smite. Cone of Cold, Conjure Elemental, Contagion, Wall of Stone. Blight, Death Ward. And there's so much that I could have and use. I could have used Animate Dead a couple of times on things, and I just haven't. It's kind of cool. While this aura lasts, you can cast Restore Vitality as a bonus action to heal yourself or nearby allies. For 10 turns? That seems pretty broken, doesn't it? That does seem busted. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, these are cantrips. I can take cantrips as well. Huh. Just out here with Eldritch Blast. I'm probably gonna take Eldritch Blast. Why wouldn't I? I conjure three beams at level 10. I get 3 of them. It goes off of my charisma bonus. Well, I wouldn't get Agonizing Blast, so I wouldn't add anything to it. But still, just having Eldritch Blast as an option, is it ever better than Magic Missile, though? I guess is the real question. Damage-wise, sure, because it's potentially 30 damage versus, you know, 6 to 15, 3 to 30. But this always hits, so guess that's the difference. I still think I want to take it, though. I love Eldritch Blast. I mean, it's one of the best cantrips in the game for a reason. But it's also Warlock exclusive for a reason. But I just like the idea of a bard having Eldritch Blast. Is it maybe a waste of a spell slot? Potentially, but it's still pretty cool. And I think I'll take Banishing Smite, because this seems cool too, right? Just banish someone to another plane of existence. Okay. That was level 10 for the Bard. Level 10 for Shadowheart. Class features, we gain an additional level 5 spell slot. We also gain Divine Intervention. You can cast Divine Interventions to invoke your god's aid. Once used, this can never be used again. I don't know what, it doesn't say what I can use it for, though. I do gain a cantrip, which is cool. We'll probably do Blade Ward here. Light is fine, but I have plenty of ways to give myself light already. I didn't prepare spells. I should have been doing that, but it's okay. Rogue level 10. Rogues get a feat. He's already got 20 dex, so I think we go with the alert feat here. Gain a +5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. It's pretty broken on him, I would guess. I think I already have 2-weapon fighter, right? Or dual wielder. No, I didn't take dual wielder because I think I took oh, I took Weapon Master. Why did I take Weapon Master? Oh, that's right. I took Weapon Master for the +1 to dexterity, which made the most sense. Spell Sniper, we could go Sharpshooter. Right? I mean, Sharpshooter's pretty busted. But Alert is just so good. +5 to initiative, just allowing him to go early. Ranged weapon attacks with weapons you are proficient with have a -5 penalty to their attack roll, but deal an additional -10 damage. You can toggle this on or off. What are we thinking, guys? Alert or Sharpshooter? Alert is just so much damage. I think we're going to go Sharpshooter. I thought I'd already given him Sharpshooter, but I think I gave him Weapon Master the first time for the +1 to dex. Good grief. Class features, an additional level 5 spell slot. Of course, subclass features, Empowered Evocation. Your grasp of evocation. I'm so sorry, guys. Your grasp of evocation magic has tightened, and you can add your intelligence modifier to any damage rolls with any evocation spells. Absolutely busted. Definitely good stuff. Gained a cantrip. Look at all these cantrips. Conjuration, Acid Splash is Conjuration. Poison Spray, Abjuration, Friends, Dancing Lights, Minor Illusion. True Strike. None of these matter. We're going to go for something like Poison Spray, I think. Actually, Acid Splash is the only one that does multiple damage, or can damage multiple people, right? I guess Poison Spray kind of can, but you have to be close. So I think we go something with like Acid Splash. It gives him an additional one. You already know this spell. This spell is different, is a different version than the one you already know. You have access to both. Why is this a different version? Do I have this? I don't... Okay. Oh, my choices are so limited because I know so many spells already. Because of his ability to learn from spell scrolls. That's pretty crazy, actually. We're definitely gonna go shield. I don't know why I don't have that already, if I'm being honest with you. And we'll take Blight. I've not used this Quasit in a while. So the Quasit is kind of cool because it has invisibility. And if you use it properly, you can essentially just use your Quasit to almost get a permanent surprise round. Because if you walk up with your invisible Quasit and you attack an enemy with it, you surprise the enemy, and then you essentially get one turn to just nuke them. But we're going to get rid of Fog Cloud and probably just go with Shield. And then Thunderwave can go away. Can I upcast Thunderwave? I don't even know. This is thunder damage. Enlarge Reduce is just kind of fun. Bestow Curse, Banishment. I don't need Witch Bolt and Lightning Bolt, I don't think. The only thing is Witch Bolt is good because I can reactivate it. We'll take off Enlarge Reduce because I'm not using it as much as I probably could. We're going to take Planar Binding here. I think that's a cool spell for Gale to have. I feel like that's something he would want. Okay, cool. Let's move some things around to make sure that this can come off my bar entirely because I have the scroll for it. In fact, I could probably take off anything that I have the scroll for, which isn't much. Hypnotic Pattern I have a scroll for. Do I need Lesser Restoration and Greater Restoration? Why does this have a plus next to it? Anybody know? Does that mean I can upcast it? No, because this has a plus. What do these mean? What does the plus symbol mean? I don't know what it means. Sorry, guys. I have Banishing Smite, melee, and ranged. Targets with 50 hit points or more can't be banished. Why do I need both of these? It's a bonus action? That's pretty busted, isn't it? Okay, well, regardless, we'll just keep that how it is. Okay, all my guys are leveled. Go ahead and quick save after that last fight. Let's go talk to these people. Marfa. Little Marfa.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
I mean, he's gonna leave you alone now, but at the same time, you are kind of in his house.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
You are quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you.
I mean, I kind of understand the situation probably better than anyone else, given the circumstances.
I don't like being cooped up inside, but it's what's best for Cinta. I'll make sure she knows you had a hand in it.
I don't know who Cinta is. Oh, okay. Well, I am sorry. I'm gonna have to sneak around this house because I do need to find the basement. So... Okay, a nice little kitchen area. Fish head, fish head. Don't care about that so much. Maybe I go down here. Oh, no, I don't see a basement door down there. Don't mind me, just looking for the basement. There it is. It might be. Starion, I know you're very good at these kinds of things, but I'm also very good at using the knock spell. I don't know if you were aware. Sorry, just trying to organize things. There's so many things on my bar. Unlocked. Let's go ahead and save again. I don't know what's down there. Display case, row of books. Good grief, that's a lot of traps. Rigged fireworks, holy crap. I think my perception's pretty high. What did I miss, though? These are just the things I see. Fireworks. This guy's like Gandalf. Oh, look at that. Stuffed bear. Why does it have 30 HP? That's a lot of HP. Okay, Starion, let's unlink everyone so you can get to disarming things. Perception failed. That's not great. It's only a 10. You have a 17 bonus, so unless I roll a 1, it's kind of impossible to fail these, which is nice. Received item Woglums. I don't know what a Woglum is, but... I can do Bardic Inspiration or Improved Bardic Inspiration. That's cool. Oh, I just crit. It's exciting. Another item, the Woglums. I guess I don't want to... because I need everybody here to be rolling perception checks. I don't know how he's... Good grief, that's not good. Why is everyone failing their perception checks? Okay, if I just disarm the tripwires, do I have to disarm all of these things too? I just go...
Be careful. There are traps about.
Yeah, I know. Okay, there's another tripwire. So ideally, as long as I disarm the tripwires, we should be okay. I don't have to disarm absolutely everything here. Yes? We're gonna say yes. Seems to make the most sense. Good grief, though. There's so many.
Traps. How considerate.
So it seems like these are probably easier to see, but they're useless without the tripwires. This guy had so, I mean, this place is like booby trapped. This is insane. Also, this is illegal inside the United States. You cannot booby trap your home. Just in case you were curious.
There are traps about.
Jeez. Bong.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Gladysterian's perception is pretty good too. I mean, ideally, I think his is the highest, maybe with the exception of Primrose.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
That's sad. It actually is a stuffed bear. I don't know when I thought stuffed bear. I was like, oh, a big teddy bear. And I just realized, no, not a big teddy bear. It's somebody killed the bear. That's sad. You can quill. I like how all of this is stealing. Oil lamp. Instructions for donation. Heavy chest. Withered chisel set. Fire amber. My goodness, there's so much. What am I even down here for?
Traps. How considerate.
Of course. Instructions for donations. Read. Gifts for refugees only. Please distribute. Why do I think... I mean, the chest is... I don't like any of this.
Hardly a challenge.
Let's go ahead and guide myself here, just in case. It is a 20. I rolled 25. Didn't fail it, but... Blackmail letter. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Felagears. You better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still there this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Hardly the hope of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
I think so, too. Something... So I think I was right in assuming that this guy is not the best of guys. The Guide to Avernus, One Hellish Holiday. Gale can take that. I think he wants books, right? That was his big thing. Halsey wanted books too. Okay. What's up with the oil lamp?
I wonder, is that? No. An ordinary lamp.
Pity. Okay, well I think we have...
Let's move. Don't mind if I do.
I think we've done everything we can down here for the most part. I don't know what all these Wiggums is. These things. Woglims. 3 to 18 damage. Send a small rocket at a foe, blasting the target and inflicting color spray. Well, that's cool, actually. If anything, that's a reason, if you were down here to disarm all these things, you could get a bunch of those. It's pretty good.
Let's see what this does.
I'm pretty sure that I've disabled all the traps, though, so I can just run through here. Okay. Trap disarm toolkit. Well, that's convenient. What's that? I've never even seen one of these. A jacinth? Sunlight dances off this pale golden gem as if it were alive. Yeah, that's... I've never seen one of those. That's cool. Okay.
and the children. Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a
Can I warn
Did
them?
your good deed. But Torm's still watching you. Don't disappoint him now.
I'm not trying to disappoint him. I'm trying to tell you not to take your daughter into the, or your kids into the basement.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Trollop? You mean the mercenary that was probably going to kill you? I mean, I appreciate your gumption, but... Can we go upstairs and talk to the children? Can we just tell the children directly, hey, children, please don't go in the basement. It's very dangerous down there. Oh, it's locked. Not to me. Let's see. Pouch. Surprised it said you cannot reach. Letter to Mamsel Amira, drafts. Madam Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love Sharessa's caress, but I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishap. So that was probably my last visit. I hope that you'll understand, Arthur. Okay. The Purged Palette, a Midwinter edition. Toymaker's basement key. Oh, okay. If I couldn't lockpick it, I guess I could just go down there and open it with that key. No big deal. Is that the Dimples Baxter? Was that the name of... Oh, I guess it was one of the names of these guys. Arthur's Private Musings. An unfinished love story, handwritten by Arthur Gregorio, whose name is attached to the bottom of every page. Her ample bosoms fluttered like dove's fingers, brushing against his nails. The very ends of his mustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love, ah love. Love, true love. The stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it, the graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all. The priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer, romping joy of it. It's pretty terrible. But, what do I know? I can't write, so maybe it's really good. Lots of refugees. I guess we can passives, we can untoggle the passive, right? Well, it's the right thing to do. Who's saying that? You? Oh, there's something.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
Well, now I'm intrigued.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
I mean, I can't disagree with her.
You might see a bunch of refugees, but I see a right business opportunity. If you're lucky, I might even let you invest.
I mean, that's a bit mean.
Think about it.
I don't like calling them a business opportunity now. I don't know why phrasing it one way is good and the other way is bad. What the hell are you? What the hell's a Benji? It's a ghoul. Principal Sniffer. What? What? What is a Principal Sniffer? They're immune to poison, though. We knew that. Goodness, this place is big. This isn't even like... This isn't even Baldur's Gate. This is the area outside of Baldur's Gate. There's so much to do. So much to see. So much. So what's wrong with taking the back streets?
All
this kerfuffle over missing
You'll never
red
know if you
caps?
don't go.
Yes, we'd caged them due
You'll never
to
shine if you don't glow.
unruly behavior, but as our red cap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Oh.
Why were these particular red caps? Keep a sharp eye out. Red caps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
They just released red caps into the city? That seems kind of mean. I'm trying to talk to ones that have names, you know? Like, I can't talk to the citizens, but I'm trying to talk to these guys. Emmett, Gale, Circus Poster.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
I understand.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
I don't blame you. I don't like the monster at the door.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Dribbles the Clown. I don't like clowns much.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare! What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us.
That's why he's the principal sniffer.
I've done this batch. Next. Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extraplanar circus there is.
Extraplanar, huh? I've never heard of an extraplanar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But
right.
Enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
All right, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Huh?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
No circus for me. I'm not a threat to you or anyone else in the circus, I swear it. Bard deception, I've actually just been hired. Meet your new bard. Intimidation, let me in or I snap you in two. Surely we can come into arrangement 200. Both of these seem fun. I can do this as a bard. It's only a 10? Yeah, 1 in 400 chance to fail that. Continue.
Viola Silvertongue won't be happy. Oh well, she should have practiced those high notes. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons.
Misfits and morons. Seams of lavender and thyme.
Of course. He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
Brain juice smells of piss and iron. What a weird thing to say. There's Medrash, some citizens, Zara the mummy. It's like a djinn over there with a board. Fyodor, I don't know who you are. It's like that's where someone's performing. This is cool. We've gotten a couple of inspiration though. So Shadowheart gained inspiration for needs of the mini. Persuade the merchant to let the refugee squatter stay in his home. I mean, did I really persuade him? I kind of killed his mercenaries and then he didn't have a choice, but I guess that's something, right? That's like persuading. And then deceive your way into the circus. That would make it, that makes sense why it would make Astarion happy. Circus of the Last Days. Glingo Trapeze Master. Zatheno, Master of Love. Hello, Zara the Mummy. How are you? I don't understand what you're trying to say. Insight. Try to interpret her hand movements, detect thoughts, read her thoughts, trying to glean her intentions. Oh, 20. That works.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
I'd like to see your face paints. Face painting kit until long rest. Disguise kit. I've never seen these before. This is kind of cool. I'll just buy one of each. Color spray, disguise self, brown alabaster dye remover, jet, and pink rose. That's cool. I don't know if I have all of these. Pale green, sage green, swamp green, lots of greens. There we go. Yep, you're welcome. Thank you. I like how she insulted me, though. Well, she didn't, because I couldn't hear her, but, you know, she wanted to. Okay, we've got an ad that's running very soon. So we're going to come over here and we'll quick save. Play some words on stream. And then we'll be back as soon as the ad is over, and we'll talk to this Akabi. Destroyer of Plains. Lots of stuff you can buy, apparently. I think this is the gentleman that you can get the trident from, so we'll figure out how that works in a second. But, yep, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes after the ad. There you go. I was hoping you would do acid because I can't do. I couldn't have done it that quickly. I don't think we have enough time. It's a bummer. That one was hard. I was like stuck for the longest time. I was like, what can I do with these words? And then I saw acid, and then I was like, oh, antacid. So I did the big one first. That was crazy. Crazy. Oh, screen is black. Don't want that. Because I have words with stream up. There we go. What's up, Coda Bear? Hi. I think the door's open, baby. I think you can just go out if you want to. My dog is such... She's such a baby. I don't know. It's my fault, right? Because I've literally been with her 24 hours a day, nearly 7 days a week for the majority of her life at this point. The last 5 years, I would guess. So that's my fault. But she's afraid of the dark. She's afraid of loud noises. It's just depressing. It's just sad. I feel bad for her. Like at nighttime, she will not go outside if I don't go out with her. She doesn't like fireworks. She doesn't like thunder. She doesn't like anything like that. But she hates small outdoor creatures. She hates the stray cats in the neighborhood. She hates the squirrels. She'll chase them no matter what. It's like as soon as she sees those things, all fear is out the window. I mean, she's a little Staffordshire Terrier, so it's like bred into them, right? Like they're rat hunters, they're rat catchers. But yeah. Okay, let's talk to Akabi and see what happens here.
Approach, ugly one.
Thank you. You are very loud. Incredible. I know a good set of pipes when I hear them, and you have them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
This guy's not very nice. What kind of things can I win? I'd like to spin the wheel. Me and my miserable friends are fine, thanks. Or me and my miserable life are fine, thanks. What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
The jackpot. What's the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
That seems a little mean. I'd like to spin, please.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
I didn't even get to spin the wheel. You spun the wheel.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
He is cheating. Of course he's cheating.
No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
You're cheating. I saw you rig the wheel.
You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing.
Uh-huh.
I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Bard, spin the wheel, watching for an opportunity to distract Akabi. Fine, I'll spin the wheel. Do your worst, you cheating bastard. Forgive me, perhaps my eyes were mistaken. I want to do both. Let's do this one first, right? Do your worst, you cheating bastard.
My fury.
Turned me into a block of cheese. I can use cheesy smell. Creative class so pungent it prevents creatures within it from taking actions. That's hilarious. Also, I gained an item. What item did I gain? This. A reverse rain cloak. The wearer is perpetually just a little bit damp. That's awesome too. I'm literally a wheel of cheese. That's so funny. Okay. We'll reload the save before that happened. We'll catch him cheating again, hopefully. If we don't catch him cheating, then I guess we'll just reload the save again. That was awesome. I expected a pig or something, but he legitimately turned me into a block of cheese. Alright, Akabi, come on. So we'll do the same thing. I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay, let's see if I can catch him cheating again. Yep, there it is.
Beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas!
You're cheating. I saw you rig the wheel. Bard, spin the wheel, waiting for an opportunity to distract him. Persuasion. Let out a huge... Jesus. Yeah, I mean, this will be easy, right? It's a 15. I mean, it's impossible for me to fail this. Well, 1 in 400. Oh, I rolled a crit. Holy crap.
What is that vile smell? Are you dying?
Are you dying? Oh, look at that.
Possible.
I got the jackpot.
You sneak! You cheated!
So did you. I just evened the odds. I have no idea what you're talking about. How does it feel? Suck. You just yell back at him. Out. So did you. I just evened the odds.
Enjoy the jackpot, muley cud!
Oh.
Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
Cheating the cheater. Is it just me? I mean, I'll fight every single one of these things. A grand prize. A Cholt Alamosaurus. Oh, Alioramus? 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 Lightly obscured. Okay. I'm in the jungle. Where am I? Okay. I'm not obviously the first person that he sent here. What did I get? All of my other people are out there. Staff of a mumbling wizard. Because it was designed by a compulsive mumbler, the staff can't distinguish between its spells, and so can only cast Fireball or Firebolt at random. So the option... It's called Firebolt. Hurl a mote of fire. So just cast... You just cast Fireball or Firebolt, question mark, and it's like, maybe. Maybe you get a Firebolt, maybe you get a Fireball. That's brilliant. Was there nothing in these bones? Just bones. Do I really mind? I mean, I'll fight this thing, I don't care. Some intestines over there. There's more than one. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the intestines. That's not really what I want. Go ahead and drop those. What if I mean, I don't know. Do I explore this area? Do I fight these things? Oh, I'm hiding, but... Oh, good grief. Ah! There we go. Dead adventurer. Yeah, that's probably to be expected. Something up there, though. Oh, it's a sleeping one. Why do I... Another skeleton. Take all of that. Okay, he's coming right for me, so... Luckily I was able to hide, but... Are you gonna walk in a big old circle? Or are you just gonna stay there and then go back? Oh, he's eating it. Ah! Suppose I could use minor illusion. Hey, Could you maybe, like, go away? At least I'm very successful in hiding. I haven't had to fight anything yet. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going.
Something good here, I hope.
Fly, rusty dagger, journey through the jungle, a candle, and some yellow musk creeper petals. The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call, 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling, a singing, beautiful, terrible song. Ulu Thalong, said Jaw, it's coming. Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest bitter with a bit more effort. I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. Oh, there it was again, above and beneath and all around. So close my skull vibrated from the sound. The ferns and foliage under me rippled and swayed. Jaw held a finger to her lips to demand my silence, and in one motion it snatched her. A vine, a tentacle, it hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Jaw's screams swelled, then faded as Ulu Thalong dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were untrampled, the shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of that horrent call to guide me. Okay, I'm probably gonna get seen here. Maybe not. Do I walk across here? Is that what happens? Do I just, like, go this way and then... Hello, friend. Nothing up here. I don't really want to fight that thing, I don't think. It's like I can walk along here, though, and jump, maybe? Okay, there's this. Don't mess with Ginnies. I've learned my lesson. Pa used to tell me I needed to stop with the tricks, that I'd meet someone I couldn't fool someday, and that I'd have to pay more than a couple drinks to be forgiven. When those miners kicked me out of the Nashgull with nothing but my shorts, I thought that was the worst it could get. It wasn't. Rock bottom isn't when forgiveness is hard gained. It's when you've laughed, threatened, begged, and cried, and they still won't let it go. I shouldn't have taken that Ginny's shinies. I shouldn't have tweaked his wheel, and I shouldn't have rubbed it in his face. I've learned my lesson, Pa. Too late. Sorry, friend. Always hungry. I hear them hunting, hungry, always hungry. I'm safe for now, but it's only a matter of time before they find me. Why did I argue with that stupid loudmouth genie? I thought he was just a showboating idiot. I never imagined he'd send me to the Cholt. I read stories about this place as a child. I thought it was a wondrous land teeming with exotic beasts, but it's a hellscape of venomous snakes, insects, and scaled monsters that hunt me day and night. I've kept them at bay with wits and magic, but I can't keep it up. The monsters guard a portal. Where it leads, I don't know, but even if I find myself in the fires of Avernus, I will claw my way out of it, find that circus, and burn it to the ground. Nice. Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. Illusion Quickening. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus action. That's actually sick. That is super cool. I like that a lot. Although I don't know... Okay. Is there no other way down here? Can't reach destination. I guess I could just cast, like, Misty Step or something. It's not a big deal. There's the portal. I'm just doing this to speed things up. Okay. Can't reach destination. Why not? What's the point of here? Well, how can I get here then? Oh, maybe I can just jump or fly. It did give me that scroll of fly, so... Oh, there we go. That's working. There's a body over there. Oh, well. It's so desiccated that I can't do anything with it. Okay. This is where I started, right? Who can see me? Another deceased skeleton over there. Scold. Okay. Portal's down that away, so we should Misty Step down here, I guess. I assume it's just jump, jump, jump. Probably the same thing here, only here is probably where you need the scroll of flying to make it work. Hey, you leave me alone, dinosaur. Painted chest. Is that guy chasing me? Did it just jump? Okay. Let's knock on the chest. That's knock, right? Yeah, scroll knock. Painted chest. Here it is. Look at this. Nyrolna. Zephyr connection. This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3 to 12 thunder damage in a 20-foot blast centered on the target. Veil of the Wind. You gain a plus 10-foot bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Equipping this weapon gives you immunity to falling damage. Oh. What is attacking me? What are you gonna do, bud? You're way over there. There's no way. I could just charm him. Well, I was wrong. There is a way, obviously. What would I do? Let's, what about blind? Can I just blind you? 80% chance. Now you're blinded. Now you have disadvantage on all attacks towards me. Critical miss. And then I think I just lightning bolt you in the face. And now you die. Okay, back to this. This object shines with a glowing light. This thing is so cool. This thing is awesome. It's definitely going on Lizelle, though. Because she has she's the one that's throwing things, right? Send to Lizelle. That is so cool. Man, I kind of want to give it to somebody else in my party right now. Who would I give it to, though? I mean, I guess no one. I'd be the only one that could probably use it. Just out here throwing things. But I really like my Valara Luve. Oh, I'm not proficient with it anyway. Okay, goodbye. I knew there was a trident involved in this. I just didn't know when or where it was. Let's go back to the portal. I come out the outhouse. That's funny. Where's the rest of my party? Oh, over there.
Have to keep going.
Fred. His name is just Fred. Hey, your mom... You suck.
How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation?
I had a lot of fun, actually, thanks. I won the jackpot. Give it to me. I'll make sure you pay for this. I had a lot of fun, actually, thanks.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is
What is
sick of
this?
you.
Who is this? Is that somebody's arm? Is that like Asterian's arm? Okay. So there's another book, the Book of Cheezomancy.
I'll give it a shot.
Wonder if I can read it without getting in trouble. By Mistress Bree Kernsteiner. That's amazing. Actually amazing. If you come to this book today, I humbly request you to consider that the wild art of cheese magic is no laughing matter. Yes, indeed, for while one might amuse themselves at the conjuration of fermented milk through the veil, curds can be a most dangerous tool. A cheesard can, of course, bludgeon his enemies with a young and vigorous wheel of water avian. But those of more subtle inclinations will learn the benefit of destroying their enemies standing with a curse of blue cheese sweat. When learning the arts, one must be able to imagine a delightful runny Lurian, and cider pairing, as well as the gassy agony of the lactose intolerance. How absolutely ridiculous. Oh goodness. Anyway, there is a way that you can, like, I mean, you could steal all this stuff, right? I don't really need any of it. It doesn't matter to me. I've never even seen a katana. That's kind of cool. Yeah, none of this matters. I'm trying to think if there's anything. Battle Mage's Power I already have. But I guess if you get, if you take Asterion, you can go and steal something from him. I suppose we could try it. I'll show you instead of just talking about it. Let's go save. And then we'll take Asterion and we'll split. We'll come over here. And then we'll have him drink his potion of invisibility. And we'll have him hide. And then I can try to pickpocket this guy. And you can see if you pickpocket him, there's this, the genie ring. I believe if you take that from him, he can't use Mage Hand any longer. And so he can't mess with the, wheel either. So there you go. Being able to cast Mage Hand is pretty good, but not necessary. I'm not really planning on pickpocketing him or stealing from him, so it's all good. He no longer needs to hide. We can go here. We can link, and we're good to go. But that trident was amazing. Who do we want to talk to first? There's all kinds of performing bard dance. This guy's name is Boney. Boomy, Boney and Stony. I love it. Performing bard dance. Can I go also perform bard dance? It is not, it has not gone past me that I'm also playing on the spider's loot, which is cool, I guess.
Another bard? Did Lucretius hire you? Stay out of my way, talentless half-wit.
Talentless half-wit, huh?
You will never be half the bard Miss Silvertongue is. Do you hear me?
Now I want to steal all of your money. Oh, now you're not playing anymore. What's wrong? You don't want to play?
We've got plenty bards as is, so take a long walk off a short cliff, yeah?
Wouldn't you want it to be a tall cliff? I'd pay you, but that was priceless. Thank you. Can I play somewhere else and steal her whole crowd? Okay, let's go talk to Fred. You just called me a ball bag. It's not very nice. What if I come over here and play, and I steal her entire crowd? Nope, nope, doesn't work. I was hoping it would. that I could just like take her whole crowd from her. That's cool. Citizen use toss a coin. Toss a coin to your witcher. Anyone remember that song? That song was like a hit when it first came out.
Is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here.
All right.
Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun.
Can I romance her?
You're in love, are you not?
Oh, you caught me. I do love someone close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring
Thank
the
you.
one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
What do you say, Shadowheart? Staring you for this sounds magical. What do you say, Gale? I have someone in mind. Let me go get them. Like I need a dryad to tell me what I feel.
I await with a heart full and happy, eager to begin.
Sorry, I had to sneeze there. It'd be cool if there were instance areas like these that you could bring your whole party to. Like if you had everyone. It'd be cool that that way you could just kind of like, you know, bring whoever. I guess I could go back to my camp and bring Karlach here. Just for a moment. Firstly, Lae'zel, go ahead and equip that sick trident that you just got. Also, go ahead and equip these sick bracers. I think it says just key. Key. I mean, that seems cooler. Oh, maybe this. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, look at that. Look how it blends. Although this is also cool. I probably need to get her a shield, because this is not... Oh, it is versatile. I can just wield it in two hands. Okay, she's fine with that. Look at that. Look at it, though. I mean, come on. That thing is sick. It almost makes me wish I would have put, like, Tavern Brawler on Karlach. I could just have her throwing everything. I suppose I still could. I could just respec her. And that trident looks so good. Anyway, who am I going to give up real quick? Who's closest? She's wielding that spear. It's awesome. That's Shadowheart over there. Okay, Shadowheart, just for a moment. Okay, I'm sorry. Actually, Asterion, you're right there.
Well, hello.
Stay in camp for a bit. Sorry. I know.
It sounds...
I know, I'm sorry. Come here, Karlach. We gotta go talk to the Dryad.
Soldier?
Hello. About our relationship. Can I kiss you?
I was hoping you'd say that.
Good. Just trying to keep the... She's awesome.
Yay.
Let's change the subject. Sure. Come with me. Come on, we're headed out.
Fuck yes.
Okay, there's Karlach. Oh, yeah. Let's level Karlak real quick. She's a barbarian. It'll take like 30 seconds, right? I don't need to change my bestial hearts, but I do get the animal aspect. What did I choose before? Oh yeah, that allows me to give me and myself extra movement speed, which is great. Let's see, bear. Carrying capacity is double. Advantage on strength checks, not necessary. Chimpanzee. You gain resistance to falling damage and throwing camp supplies blinds targets. See, this would be, again, this is really, really good. Crocodile. Movement speed increases by 10 feet while standing in water-based surfaces. You can see in the dark up to 40 feet and gain advantage on perception checks. That might be good. I think she, as a tiefling, though, she already has dark vision, so... If you're poisoned, frightened, or charmed at the start of your turn, you have a 50% chance to regain raging without expending a rage charge. Oh. That's super good, right? Stallion. Dashing grants you temporary hit points equal to twice your barbarian level. You add an additional strength modifier to attack rolls against bleeding or poison targets and gain proficiency in survival. It's not bad. I'd have to find a way to give bleeding or poison. This probably isn't too hard. You gain proficiency in stealth. Not necessary. Wolverine. When you attack a bleeding or poison target, you can also maim it for 1 turn. We're gonna go Honey Badger. I think that's just a good, like, little thing all around. Okay, cool. Okay. There we go. Leave camp real quick. Oh, switch over.
These things have stayed interesting.
Leave camp. Let's go talk to the Dryad real quick and then do all this over again. Hello, friend. We're back.
You return, Stira. I pray the hearts of you and your companion are ready.
I am.
For love is a fragile blossom, and we will test its resilience.
Why do you keep calling me Stira? I guess we should find that.
Forgive me. I had not realized. My beloved, before she died, was a woman of great strength.
She's either lying to me, or that's very nice.
In our quiet moments, you remind me of her.
There's no insight check, so thanks. It's a big compliment. It's gonna be fun, Karlak. What do you think?
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
Love Karlak. How could you not love Karlak?
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Cool. Why does everything here want to transport me to somewhere else? Oh, look, it's Karlak. Hi.
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy. Or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Zariel, Gortash, Raphael, me. I think it's Gortash. She doesn't like Zariel, right? But Gortash is the one that sold her. And I don't want to get this wrong. This hurts, right? I think it's got to be Gortash.
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil.
Yeah.
Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding.
Ding ding. And then we get this up closer.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
Oh man. Sitting quietly reading a book, definitely not her. Strolling through town window shopping, probably definitely not her. Bashing baddies interspersed with victory sex, yeah, probably. I think that would be my assumption for her. Yeah, 100%, right? It's certainly not sitting quietly reading a book. That's not Carlac at all. She says she hasn't, I don't think she's read, I think at some point, I don't know if we've heard it yet or if we hear it later. I think I've heard a clip, but she hasn't read anything since like primary school. She's not read a book since school. Strolling through town window shopping, definitely not her. I've never heard her say anything like that. Bashing baddies interspersed with victory sex. That's definitely,
You know me too well.
yeah.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but they sag and suffer with age. The future brings many trials. A decade from now, what will the mighty Carlac do? Where will she be?
Probably dead. Jesus. Settled down in a quiet village with a nice partner and a few kids, worshipping Selûne. Oh, well, this is an easy one. This isn't even hard. It's here. I mean, arguably you could say probably dead, but that just seems insensitive, right? Carlac doesn't want to hear that, especially now that we know about her infernal heart situation. Settled down in a quiet village with a nice partner and a few kids is the only correct answer, I think.
Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a really mean goat? But I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard.
She comes to me.
You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
That's nice.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
So, you're the
Oh,
little
wow,
spittle
what?
who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stone?
Holy crap. Orin's nuts, man.
Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it.
No one else is seeing this?
Find the lordling. Tell him Orin is watching.
That was crazy. What? Wow.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Test of faithfulness. Knowledge of the heart. Test of faithfulness. Ask the Master of Love to test your bond. And Gale. Knowledge of the heart. Get a fresh perspective on your relationship with a companion. Nice. Okay. Well, that was creepy.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset. Our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset. Me.
True. You'll need to stay behind in camp for now.
Sounds boring.
I know, I'm sorry.
If you insist, I'll make my way back.
but don't be long, all right?
Promise. Oh, she just goes back? Or she just walks away? That's kind of cool. Okay, well, we need to go back to camp anyway. I just wanted to avoid the, having to follow her, go find her. I guess she's right there, so there she is. Who did we drop? Astarion, right? Come back, Astarion. Just gonna try to Misty Step over there. There we go.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
That's the best. That's probably the best, like, little outburst he's had. Like, that's the most, I think, honest, like, and open he's been, you know? That's funny. But now it really makes me think, I hope my stream hasn't been paused for a long time. Everything's good, right? Yeah, everything's fine. Okay, it's just my preview. Sometimes it gets locked up. Like it's frozen. Now it makes me wonder, is this jerkbag, is she Orin? Wouldn't that be something? Or maybe it's not it's not this one, but it's the cat. Dark Vision, Feline Fall, Opportunity Attack. I don't trust either of these little jerk holes anymore. Isn't that maybe?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make
One
something.
blue eye, one green eye. He has heterochromia.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
I'm not going to hurt you.
I don't like talking.
Is the enemy mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Okay, that's fine. Do you know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
He's the only cat that I've met in this entire game that hasn't been, like, super stuck up. You know what I mean? Why does Gale say he doesn't have a elixir? Oh, because I didn't give him one. Did I? He needs the battle mage. There we go. Okay, we can leave camp now. And go back to here. Man, I don't trust Yenna. She's either Orin, or might be like the next connection to the hag, right? We found that hag, Montgomery. That guy just has a name, Montgomery. Oh, he's the guy that I did.
Sniffing us of all things. What kind of circus is this?
You need to clean your toes, Montgomery. They smell of cheese.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
Okay. Not now. That's fair. Got Fidor over here. Rustabout Vix. Elena. Oh, hello. You're a hobgoblin, right?
No.
Or a bugbear? Bugbear. How about yes?
No. Off limits. Leave. Now.
It's not very nice. Bugbear, right? Yeah, bugbear, not hobgoblin. Hobgoblins look more like goblins. Bugbears look like bigger ape things. I don't like bugbears. They're the ones that killed Primrose. Well, there's Dribbles. Okay, we need to go over here then. Oop. I want to see dribbles again. Fred the red cap, not very nice. He called me a... oh, what was the word he called? It wasn't very nice. A ball bag. He called me a ball bag.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and bony, which are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony.
She's an earth elemental.
Magnificent.
She's a lot bigger than you. Yeah, she's quite magnificent.
To think she chose me. Why I wake up
This is
every morning
so.
with a
This is
smile
weird.
on my face. Now, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Basilisk oil, scroll of flesh to stone. Atrophy a foe, restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. The target will petrify if it does not succeed a saving throw within 3 turns. Holy crap. That's busted. I mean, we're taking that. I already have one of those. I have some of those, but we'll take them anyway. I don't know what any of this does. I've never seen a black diamond, though. Chasm Creeper, I got plenty. Another Jacinth. Have those. Have that. Sylvan Stone I have. Viridian Crystal I have. Okay. There you go. Perfect.
Wondrous. My wife will be most pleased.
I also kind of want to commission a statue of me in base. That seems cool.
The adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation?
I would like that. Yes, please. I'd like a statue for myself at camp.
My wife shall
5,000.
be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Thank you, I think. I'd like a statue of me armed and ready for battle. How about a statue of me but in my night clothes? I want a statue of me naked. Never mind, just show me your wares. I'd like a statue of me armed and ready for battle. Just a naked statue in my camp.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
These guys are ridiculous. I want to talk to Stony over here. Rumble crack. Guess that makes sense. Co-owner of Stony and Boney's Bespoke Creations. He's just a level 4 mephit. That can speak, apparently. It's kind of cool. What you got, Popper? Clown's severed head. Oh, hello.
Hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
Do you sell foods?
I has lots of treatos. And magics. And junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people.
Oh. That's kind of you, considering. Guess you don't have to do that. How often do you loot corpses?
Lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry.
I'm getting that glitching again that I wasn't getting earlier. I think it has to do with memory leak, honestly. I think there's a memory leak somewhere in here.
Has lots of stuffs just for you.
The next break's in 5 minutes. I might try to turn the game off and then turn it back on. Arcane Cultivation I have. Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. Increase your strength to 27? What? That's disgusting. Karlach's no longer going to be big. She's going to be as strong as a cloud giant. Psychic resistance I think I have, don't I? I don't see it. I'll buy it. Radiant resistance. I know I have necrotic. I don't know if I have radiant. See invisibility I have. Animal speaking, gaseous form. I don't know if I have that one either. Dragon blush. Remedial potion. Supreme elixir of arcane cultivation. Gain additional level 4 spell slot. Okay, yeah, we're buying that. Arcane interference I have. I have. Dark displacement gloves. Subtle swap. You gain a +1 to attack rolls when throwing and may swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. That's really cool. Like, really cool. Acorn truffle I have. Corpse rose. Thizzibald's brewed up belly glummer. I don't know what that is. We're going to buy both of those. Confirm, please. Divine bone shard. I don't know if I have that. Grilled miniature giant space hamster. It's Boo! Or one of Boo's family members. Hook I have. Hyena ear I have. Don't need that or that. I think I only recall having 2 of those, but I'm not sure. Same with those. Pointed toe shoes. Swarming toadstools, tin mask spores, tongue of madness, venomous fang, viridian crystal. I think I have all this stuff. Warg fang, Zorn scales I don't recall ever getting. And these, I think I only had 1 of. Okay, cool. And now I have Supreme Elixir of Arcane. That's actually nuts.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Yeah, we'll do. I didn't already have one, right? It was in my inventory. I don't know why it showed at the very top like that. Oh, probably because I combined gold there. That's crazy, though. To have a strength of 27? It's kind of disgusting. Yeah, now I have an additional level 4 slot instead of a level 3 slot. That's nuts. Is there not a... Can I not... It's weird that I can't see in the dark already. But... Anyway, don't really need either of those, do I? Nope, that's not what I meant to do either. Let's do this. Okay. Iron fence leads me out behind here. Out behind. I'm sure I'm gonna find something unfortunate out that way. Okay, let's... Oh, is that a displacer beast? Shadow Whiskers. I love displacer beasts. They're just cool. The spore thing, though. It's considered a beast. Looks like they just got rid of the abomination tag all around. It is not a kitty. It certainly is not a kitty. Jacob, Boris, and Lucille. And Scratchy and Itchy. Nice. And Corilla. What are you doing back there? Okay. There's an ad that's supposed to start very soon. I'm going to save the game here. I'm gonna restart the game and see if I can get the goodness. Get that memory leak to stop, so I don't get all that glitching in. I only get it in cutscenes. Oh no, I'm kind of getting it now too, aren't I? As I scroll, it's kind of like, see that? That's so weird that sometimes it just like, there's that little hiccup right there, and I don't know why it does that. It doesn't. I don't feel like it does it at the beginning, but anyway. So I will switch the scene. We can play some words. You can play words on stream while I get this all set up. Run the ad, and then I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll see you guys soon. Alright, let's see what we can do here. What the hell is this word? I have no idea. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, I got the big one. It's gotta be this, right? Yep. Okay. Bait and bite. Those are all good words. About tape. Doesn't like tape. Why doesn't it like tape? What about beat? Okay. Okay, tape worked for Anthony. We need one more word, guys. Our goal is 51. Oh, here's a good one. You guys ready for this one? Is it gonna be there, though? Yeah, it is. A bet. Aid and a bet. Okay. Bait, beat, bite. Oh no, this isn't gonna work, is it? Oh, it did work! Oh, me and Gloria with the last two. Nailing it. Nice. Good job, guys. On to level 3. On to level 3. We'll go back to Baldur's Gate 3 once we run out of turns here. This is a nice. Good job. Oh, I bet we have this though. Yup. And then you've got the standard. Oh, I was just about to put that. How about this one, though? And then instead of pint, you also have punt. Oh, punt didn't work. Tint does. Does ting ever work? Ting does work. I like the word putt. I think that should work. That should work. Putt should work. What about this? Unit didn't work either. This is not going to work, but I don't, these are just two words that, oh, it did work. How in the world does something like punt not work, but pig nut does work? Kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, pig nut is a tree, right? I'm not upset that pig nut did work. I'm just upset that putt didn't work. Think I am locked? Oh, maybe. Oh, there's putt. It worked for you this time. We got one more. Oh, what is it? That was our best one yet. We got input. That was our big one. I always go for the big one first. That's just how my brain works. I don't know why I can't. It's like I can't. I can see simple words, but I want to get the whole thing first. I think you can do something like... I think if I do this, it'll start it immediately. There we go. Perfect. Oh, siege. That's easy, but what's the big word? Oh, there's 2 6-letter words. Oh, sing is a good one. I'm stealing that from you because I think you're locked out. Gene is a good one too. Seeing is a good one. Oh, I wonder... Oh, Gloria was 1 step behind. I wonder if we'll take something like this. Oh, it did. Which means you should be able to go Genie. Somebody take Genie. Singe is a good one. There's Genie. Good job, Anthony. Hey, we get the gold too. This is the highest we've been. We already have Singe, right? Yeah, Gloria got Singe, and I got Siege. We have Genes, right? No, we don't have Genes. So someone do Gene, and someone do Genes. I'll do Gene. And then Genes, plural. Oh, I didn't... Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, why didn't it give Gloria Genes? But it did. C's should work too. Why isn't C's working? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. We have sign. Do we have the other sign? Like S-I-N-E? You gotta get that one, Anthony. That's all yours. That's your word. Hey, we're getting to level 7. This is the highest we've been. I'm no longer a Baldur's Gate 3 streamer. We're just a Words on Stream streamer. We are killing it. We're doing good. It's a lot easier when you have 3 players, because it's like people are able not to get locked out as fast. Continue. Oh, what the hell is this? They're like, okay, you thought. I think a letter is fake. Oh, it does say, attention, there's a fake letter. Oh, sure enough. When you get this high, I guess it's like... What does that even mean, a fake letter? So we can't use one of the letters? Pray is a good one. You know what? I think the H is fake. Whoo! Don't use H. Cart, good word. What about this? Nice. I mean, would something like this work? No. Privy? Nice. Privy. Privacy. Ooh, what about this one? Nailed it. Okay, hey, it tells us now. It tells us that the H is the fake letter. That's cool. Oh, I was about to type chai, and I was like, no, H is the fake letter. This is a good word. There's no way that it's going to work. There's no... I use this word a lot. Oh, I didn't... I don't know if it would have worked or not now. That's a bummer. Like a Pyrrhic victory. It's really Daniel's music that's giving me the inspiration. Pyrrhic has an H? Does it? What does Pyrrhic mean? Is Pyrrhic not a word? You're silent. What is this level? We're going on to level 9? Oh god, there's another fake letter. Shit. Okay, come on, brain. Let's figure out this big word first. Soap should work soon. If soon works and soap doesn't, then the P might be the fake letter. And if the... Oh, you guys ready? You guys ready for the big one? You guys ready? Fucking bassoon, baby! Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be P. P's gotta be the... Bay, spoon, boss. Soon, good words. Good words. What about plural for boas? Boas works. Snob should work. Try snob, Gloria. Anthony might be locked out. There you go. What about the plural of boo? Booze. Hey, it worked. Nice. Okay, now it tells us that the fake letter is P. We kind of already figured that out. Oh, we're getting... Oh, look at you guys. You're killing it. This one. This is stupid. Oh, it worked! Somebody take the plural real quick. B-O-S-O-N-S. Bosons. Snob should work too. It's probably not gonna get... we did it anyway. Holy crap, guys. We're killing it. We are killing it. We're on a crazy street. What the hell is this? Come on. Pyrrhic. I'm pretty sure Pyric is still a word, though. P-R-I-C... P-Y-R-I-C, rather. Pixel. Nice word. Pixel, exit. What about hoplite? Ooh. Hoplite looks good. Hope should work. H is our fake letter again then. Hoplite. This one. This is the big word. If it's not the H, exploit. H is our fake word or letter. Don't use H's again. Exploits. What about this? Polite. What about polite? There we go. Poet. Good word, Anthony. We don't have an S, so we can't make tiles plural. If polite works, does just light work? Light does work. Okay. Pile, good word. Oh, level 10. That was hard. We did that with 3 people. Pretty proud of us. That was crazy. That's the highest we've gotten. Good job, everybody. Not bad for 3. Yeah, I agree. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Crazy. Man. Okay. Well, I guess, you know, guess we should probably get back to the game. It's only got 40 minutes until my next ad now. We've been playing that for 15 minutes. Longer. 18 minutes. That's cool, though. I'm proud of us. Also, I didn't get up and get water because we were on such a good streak. So now I'm out of liquids. It's a bit of a bummer. I had all my G Fuel and I drank all my water. I thought I had more, but I must have drank it last night. Okay. Fingers crossed, oh, you know what? I did turn on my mods again, didn't I? I think so. We'll find out. Yeah, they're off, or they're on. Okay, now let's see if I get that weird... Yeah, see? I'm not getting any buffering whatsoever. Maybe a little hiccup there, but I think it was just loading. How weird.
Lucille! It's Pose, Grapevine, then Pivot Step.
She... That's so awesome.
My great-grandmother's missing leg.
Is she supposed to be like a drag queen? Is it supposed to be like a dancing drag show? Or is she just supposed to be like just like a cabaret? Is that what it's called? Burlesque? Cabernet? One of the two. Is this a circus act? You're being a little harsh. Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three
Cabaret, yeah.
dolls look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Thank you. Can I talk to each of them?
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen.
That's what I thought.
Awaiting command from its mistress.
There was someone back here. Oh, they're gone now. Well, that's crazy. Before I saved, there was someone back here. I don't remember her name, but Cabernet is wine. Cabaret. Oh, that's what you're saying. I said Cabernet instead of cabaret. Thank you. Cabernet is indeed a wine. A red wine. Okay, I'm gonna explore the rest of the circus, I think, before I go and try to crack open that gate back there. High wire hatch.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
I can't breathe fire. It'd be cool if you could go... I mean, I guess it'd be cool. It'd also be rude. Like, with these guys as a bard, I could dance. Maybe if I was Dragonborn, if I could, like, breathe fire with her. That'd be neat.
No, we can't go. I want to see Dribbles.
I want to see Dribbles.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Hello, Shadow Whiskers.
Another. Good.
Examine the cage. Oh. This one might be difficult. Let's see what happens. Oh, maybe? Oh, yep, I get it. Never mind. Nice. Nice.
The cage is sturdy. The lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Break the log. Well, let's see why.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show me what? Come on, your secret is safe with me. I have just as high of one or the other because I didn't take, oh, yeah. 26.
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel. You kill my meat, steal my cubs.
Oh, that's
I
sad.
roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die.
When exactly do you plan on killing everyone? Oh man. I don't really want to lock her in there. That seems mean, right? I am sorry, but I can't have you killing everyone.
I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not Kitty. Maybe we should go.
I'm sorry.
I thought you a hunter. Wrong. You're prey. Small, sniveling, pathetic.
That's sad.
No, we can't go. I want to see Dribbles.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Well, I'd like to talk with Crimson. What do you got to say, Crimson?
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood.
Jesus. Here, I have something else you can eat. I don't know what I just fed it, but whatever. It can have whatever it wants, I guess.
Meat.
Yeah, how much more of it can I eat? I feel like if I didn't do this, bad things would happen. You know what I mean? Like, she was going to break out of her cage, and he was probably going to do it too and start eating people. Or someone was going to stick their hand through the bar and then get eaten. Maybe there was a double...
Crimson bites them little fingies off. Don't come crying to me.
How about you feed your animals, and then maybe they wouldn't want to eat people?
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
What, could I cast like a Dominate Beast spell on this guy? I mean, what would happen? Now I'm kind of curious. I don't really want to. I mean, I do want to, but I don't know what would happen. I might not even be able to open that gate anymore because I broke it. Guy's name is Quentin and Patty, Sorelia Devers, Dolia, Sneezer, Gloria, Cleat. They all have names. Okay, well, let's start closest to me then. Come here, Patty. Oh, look. That is,
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Way!
Good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
He's covered in blood. Why is he always covered in blood?
Hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Simply watch. What a corny joke. Boo, get off the stage, relax, enjoy the show. It's been forever since you've seen Dribbles perform. Bard sure did. His opponent was really clutching at straws. I don't want to steal the guy's show. That's mean. I'll just...
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh,
Well, hey.
such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist.
Uh-oh.
How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through.
Good grief.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Am I about to get, like, murdered on stage? What are you going to do? Approach the stage. I think my friend Shadowheart will make a far better assistant. You love the spotlight, don't you, Asterion? Here's your big chance. Gale, you're good at tricks, right? Up you go. Sure. Let's just go.
Round of applause for the stalwart heart.
Everybody's clapping, and I'm just, like, walking up there, downtrodden. Oh, man.
Tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, what makes you special?
I failed my perception check. My courage, I do something even if it scares me. I treat everyone around me with kindness. My strength, of course, I won't let anything stay my way. There's something unique about my brain. I like to say I treat everyone around me with kindness.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Holy crap. Why am I fighting the clown? Oh my goodness, what just happened? I mean, they're right next to me, right? Oh, now, oh, are you an enemy? Or you're just yellow? Okay. Yeah, I mean, let's do this. I don't really feel bad about beating up on you guys, really. Opportunity attack. Whack! Yeah, get him. Blink. Ambushing bite. Who are you trying to bite? Shield. Grim Irony. Why doesn't it show me what it does? Usually it tells me what it does. Do not react, it's fine. Oh, Hideous Laughter, nice. I saved it, though. How did I save it, but I'm still laughing? Hey, you leave the... Hey, you leave those people alone, you big jerk. Why am... I said I saved the roll, but I'm still laughing on the ground. Let's see. Can I... Can I dominate you? Target must be a humanoid. What are you? Why isn't my T button working? Why can't I inspect anyone? Anybody want to tell me? I mean, I think we just go ahead. That's a 45% chance. Oh, and I attack. That was my fault. I wasn't paying attention.
Swords meet sorcery.
Okay. Can I just banish you then? Just get banished. Just be banished. Fyodor's dashing. Jumping. Okay. Do not react there. So we can... There we go. That ends that turn. That was weird. Oh, you know what? That That guy's banished. Okay. It's true. This is concentration, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I could just beat this guy. That was, wow, I rolled high there, didn't I? What is magic missile? Is it evocation? It is, which means I'm adding my intelligence bonus now to all of my magic missile spells. That's kind of busted, actually. Where are you dashing to? Oh, to fight the... It's okay, buddy. You're not gonna have to do anything. There we go. And then I guess we just get Gale over here, or we get everyone over here. We can dash and get him close. Actually, I don't want him close. I don't know why I'm using Astarion like this. Probably because the last couple of times I've not really had a choice. No, it's fine. No, it's fine again. Astarion will be okay. Okay. So, now what do I want to do? Old person doesn't work, because he's not a humanoid, right? That's what we were trying before. Oh, I have Eldritch Blast now. No. Okay. Okay. We win here. I'm sad that a civilian died. That's depressing. Oh, they were all shapeshifters. Astarion, did you hear that? He said a shapeshifter, pity. I thought we were killing a real clown. How absolutely ridiculous he is. Okay, we need to get this over to Astarion and replace on the bar. There we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Poor Quentin.
Open up.
Oh, actually, let's see if there's anything back here. Rusty hand axe. Nothing else seems to be back here. It seems. That's weird. So I wonder if they would have opened the cages. They didn't. I wonder on harder difficulties that they would have. Poor guys. That guy's name is Bitey. This guy's name is Foom. Actually, let's talk to Fidar first. I feel really bad about Quentin.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
True. I mean, they were able to kill someone, though, so that's sad. Poor Quentin. I wish I could resurrect them. Like, I wish the game would allow me to use some of my resurrection scrolls on them, but it doesn't work. It has to be a companion. Face painting kit. Clown hammer. Grim irony. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. That's hilarious. Word from the tribunal. Foom, we see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you've left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored, but he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Interesting. Beast cage key. Yep, I figured. I can't really release them. As much as I'd like to release them, I'm not really a fan of zoos, and I'm certainly not a fan of, like, traveling circuses that have animals, because they're usually not taken care of. That beast, that displacer beast will definitely murder some people.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Out!
What did Madame Lucretius let happen?
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
No offense. People always say the most offensive things just before they say no offense. I guess I should go talk to Madame Lucretius. All the patrons have kind of gone. Yeah. There are no more patrons here. Just these guys. Poor Quentin.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
I agree. An impersonator, are you sure? You just lost the star of your show, aren't you bothered? I don't know, I enjoyed myself. Killing clowns is a rare treat. An impersonator, are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I like the sound of that. Let's talk payment. I'm expensive. I'll look for Dribbles. Dribbles is probably dead. I can't right now. I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck.
Good luck.
Thanks ever so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. That being said, though, I'm not entirely sure.
Papa sells good things.
Popper certified? Is that what he's trying to say? I'm tempted. I want to go see what's behind here, though. There's a lot of... Yeah, I want to know what's back here. Let's save first. I don't want to make anybody mad. I don't know if this circuit or this is part of the circus or not. Biscuit. Dirt mound. That seems rude. I'm actually going to dig it up. Okay, I didn't really expect to do that. I don't know what I expected. Not a body. There's legit a body in there. I can just take the body. That's... Well, like I said, I don't know what else I expected. Balsam. Remedial potion. Is this just another way in? Oh, am I not allowed in here? Why am I not allowed in here? I guess I'll save again. It's not locked. Open Hand Temple. Register of Temple Dead Speakers. Prayers of the Repent. I don't want to steal from anybody currently. I'm just... What's in here? What is this place? Hello. Brother Donick. Ornate wooden hatch with some blood in there. That doesn't look good there, Brother Donick.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Why are you packing up your kitchen?
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
Can you think of anyone who'd want to kill Lorgan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Isn't it? Ornate wooden hatch. What is this place? Where am I? Why am I here? I feel like there's a quest involved, but I don't know what that quest would be. Just exploring the outside to see if there's anything that pops up. Investigation, survival. There we go.
What's that?
It's like this seems like a place where something would be buried, but I don't know what it would be. Hopefully not another body. Scroll of Dominate Person. It's always a very good thing. Another ruby. Don't need any more balsam. Guess we just go down the wooden hatch, right? I like how I'm not supposed to be in here, but he didn't challenge me when I was in here. I guess I just wasn't supposed to go through that door. Pouch. It's in the pouch. Old moldy cheese. Not very useful, is it? Oh. Plea of Rest. What is this place? Who are these people? A hastily scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest, requesting to be freed from Ilmater's service for the duration of a 10-day as the writer mourns Father Lorgan. Quarterstaff on the weary. Rights for passing. And a silver glass. A collection of Father Lorgan's writings on despondency. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ail is that which dulls, but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart, if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you could be used however they might need. That's nice. A book of Ilmatari death rites. This page on the turning is particularly dog-eared. There will come many a time a worshipful tormented that you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord on the rack grants us great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of truth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping God awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe. Whatever torment the soul bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body, to spare them at least this final passing moment of hardship, or from hardship. Well, I'm not mad about any of this. Why does it look like this leads somewhere? Right? Like, I'm not crazy. That looks like something that should lead somewhere. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Shona, what are you doing, bud? Kind of in the way here. You don't care.
Here lies Satida Atana, born born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
74, respectable.
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR.
Thanks, buddy.
Died 1486 DR.
Okay.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Hey, this is where the
amulet spirit's granddaughter. She's already gone.
She is.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
Well, now I need to summon the guy back. Good grief, look at all these things. Free Orpheus, or help Kithrak boss. Rescue the Grand Duke, we're working on it. Find Dribbles, we're also working on it. Help the Spirit of Amulet. We learned that Shirikar, when it's passed, she is buried in a crypt under the temple. Investigate the suspicious toys. We found a blackmail letter in a toy maker's cellar. Something dangerous has been placed inside toys donated to the refugees. We should find them, and quickly. Yes, we should. Find the Night Song, we did that. Decided to camp with us. Mole, we're working on it. Wyrm's Crossing, we knew that. Gortash was, yep. Blade of the Frontiers, we're looking. Githyanki Warriors, all about Kithrak Boss, the High Harbor. Pale Elf, Wizard of Waterdeep. Okay. Well, it looks like I have to... I don't know where... Buddy, you are being a little ridiculous, don't you think? It's this one, right? Do I have to equip it and then use it? Probably. Yeah, it's a class action to talk to it. Is it class action? Interesting.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
I'm afraid your granddaughter has passed away. Sorry.
This cannot, must not, shall not be. You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
Okay.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
Yes. No. Oh. What the hell? This is weird.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Will bring you peace. I will bear the madness. Gods know I don't want to inherit your curse. And what happens if I say yes? Ponder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? It's a 15. I'm curious. I'm just gonna auto succeed on this one because I would like to know the answer, you know? If I could find my mod, turn it on. Good grief. Okay, fine. I'll do it the hard way. I guess it's not the hard way, it's technically the easy way. Okay.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
So I'm able to cast Tasha's hideous curse, but my wisdom, I probably... Is it disadvantage? Is it a minus modifier? I don't know. Gods know I don't want to inherit your curse.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
I didn't expect that. Hey, buddy. No. Chill, please. Shadow. You're being ridiculous, bud. Chill out. Honestly, I don't know that any of this matters. It's not that it matters. But... yeah. Probably should have done this before, but that's okay. Okay.
Let's have some carnage.
Possessed. Why will it not let me inspect any of these guys? My T button is just not working. I wonder if it's another bug. It's a little frustrating, you know? I'd like to be able to see them. I mean, I guess in this case it doesn't matter. Let's Misty step back here. We'll ranged attack, arrow of many things. This target here, because it's closer. Okay, and that I killed one, so I can do it again. There we go. Alright, well...
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
Oh, goodbye.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate, by any measure.
Yeah. Shatter and key restoration I still have, though. Let's go ahead and try to find my amulet again. There it is. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. I'm not going to take anything from them unless it's, like, unique. Incense stick. Can I put their bodies back in their sarcophagus? I feel like that would be a nice thing to do. Okay, poor Asterion is getting wrecked.
I've got a long road ahead.
Miracles of the Outer City.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Display case. Scroll of Arcane Lock. Scroll of Dominate Person. The Would-Be Saint. A record of alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldur's Gate attributed to Amater, customer of Gildro, Angel Iron, reckons he healed up mighty quick from painful forge burn. Asked if Ilmater had something to do with the irksome talkative gent outside Carmen's powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at refugee camp even after temple closed. Kitchen. Curious. Man's hands tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Man at Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to refugee camp. Weird. Okay. Scroll of Arcane Lock. Scroll of Dominate Person. Would-be Saint. The book tells the story of a patriarch woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of Ilmater in service in the Outer City, and now seeks to be canonized after her death. Herein is the full true account of my bid to be canonized after my death as Saint Bridget of Ilmater, the broken god, Eve of compassion and mercy, the one who endures. I lived a blessed life of every privilege and patriarch woman can fathom. My parents were loving and generous, my community warm. Our larder was always full to bursting, but in the years after the death of Saravok, my eyes were opened to the world as it is, a world of pain and danger, a world where evil, if left unchecked, can thrive. I realized that my blessings had a cost. Why had I so much where others had so little? I could no longer remain in the gilded Elysium of the upper city, and sought to see the world as it truly was. Okay, I don't know if that's a good enough reason to just be canonized, but sure. Why is the display case trapped? Wow. There's a very good chance that I succeed here, but not impossible. 6. Okay, well, I passed. Shadow, buddy, come on. What are you doing? Why are you being so needy? And why are you turning on lights? Sorry, my cat wants attention. He's like... What? No, you can't be on that side of the keyboard. We've been over this. Do you just want to be held? Okay, buddy, you gotta be careful. Your tail is moving my mic. Okay, there you go. Sometimes he just wants to be cuddled. Like, picked up and, like, held. Sometimes. Not always, but... Hi. Ow, don't bite my nose. Ow, don't bite me. Sorry. I will click continue soon, once my cat has reached... Oh, is there an ad running right now? I wonder if my cat accidentally ran an ad early. Or if I just wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry if there's an ad running right now and people are missing things. Well, let's wait now until the ad's over to press this ad break, or press this thing. It's crazy how we're 4 hours into the session, and again, all we've done is go through a circus. We did help those people at the house. I guess we went to that basement, so that's nice, but other than that... Buddy, can you come over here now, please? I don't mind when he's here, but I think I'm slightly allergic to cats. And he has, like, very long hair. So when I pet him, it gets all over me and all over my desk. And now that I have, like, facial hair, it gets in my beard, and that's just terrible. Because then it's, like, right next to my nose, right? Okay. Hey, don't scratch at me, bud. Okay, we're just gonna click continue here. And now it's locked. So we can lockpick it. Another 20 again. Not impossible. And we rolled a 33. Elixir of Guileful Movement. Oh, I have these. Your movement speed can't be reduced by difficult terrain or spells. You can't be paralyzed or restrained. Places effects. Send that to Primrose.
Let's get going.
Teachings of Ilmater. Read. Guys, if you were in an ad, I do apologize. You didn't miss much. I didn't notice it was happening. I don't know if my cat accidentally pressed a button and ran the ad early or what, but all I did was unlock some things. I found a potion of Guileful Movement in a display case. I've read some scrolls, things like that. So you haven't missed much. A series of behavioral lessons as derived from a devotee's interpretation of the ascendancy of the god of suffering, life, and endurance, Ilmater. Some of it is wholesome, with an emphasis on gentleness and the alleviation of hardship. Some of it is a bit more dubious, such as the veneration of martyrs above all living saints. Some of it is flatly weird, including some stuff about self-flagellation, which is not most people's idea of a good time. That's fair.
Light on my feet.
Okay. See, look, there is something there. How do I open this? There's gotta be something. I don't even know how I was able to see through this. Like, target is out of sight. I mean, that makes sense. I'm not mad about that. I can't dimension door over here because I can't see it. Oh, there's a lever right there. Of course, I can't reach it. How do I access... Oh. 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 Okay. So there's two ways. I can either go this way and jump, or I can go up here and jump. Let's go around this way, because I think I can do less jumping. Oh, now I've... Well, now I have a heraldic sign here that I didn't see before. Oh, now this is just a button. I pressed the button, didn't do anything. Is there another... There's a heraldic sign over here. Okay, another. No. I mean, they're on the wall, but apparently they're not showing up. Do I have to press the buttons at the same time? I don't know what those buttons do. But we should be able to get over here. You can't get there.
Let's have a look.
Can I just move these? Now can I get over here? Thank you. Yeah. Okay, well, we don't want to die, so let's jump over the chasm here. We never get the fun jobs, Zom and Rudd. What is happening? We're saving. Autosave successful. I gained some experience. Oh, what the heck just happened? Why am I fighting all of a sudden? Who are you guys, and why are you here? Again, I can't inspect. I don't know what the deal is. Path is interrupted, but it's not. Okay, unfortunately I didn't kill them, so I don't get the reset there, but it's okay, we'll just back up. Well, they just automatically started fighting. Muzz, Zom, Rudd.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
Sometimes the only way out.
Yeah. Fireball's a little busted. Not enough movement. Oh, that was Chromatic Orb. That's not what I meant. I thought this was Confuse. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. No reason to waste a resource for a cantrip. solve the open hand temple murders. I guess I did. All I had to do was sneak around. We discovered a group of doppelgangers beneath the open hand temple. What were they doing here? Oh, they were doppelgangers too? What in the world is happening? Are these the one... Are these guys messing with the toys? Why are there a bunch of doppelgangers here? I guess I could have been more quiet about this. There were all kinds of ways to come here. Muzz, crawler, mucus. Coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed a constitution saving throw or become paralyzed and poisoned. Field report. Deathstalker Zoom. Aspirant Dollar is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act, because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They are going to die. There is nothing they can do about it. It's pretty disturbing, yeah. Scroll of Thunderwave, Flowery Key. This key, spattered with blood, is inscribed with the address of Frago's Flop House in Wyrm's Crossing. Okay. If we found a strange flowery key in the cave under the open hand temple, we should find out what it unlocks. Frago's, or whatever that place is called. Yeah, we know where it unlocks. Jennifer and Plum. Oathbreaker, Night Boots. Is this all chasm stuff, or is this... Yeah, I can explore this. This is insane, actually. Let's go around really quick. Let's investigate the top before we go down to the bottom. Because this is all back here. Brekka, Redol, Melkor. Just tossing people down. My goodness. Tenets of the Broken God. What in the world?
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Yeah.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
Yeah. Dear Mrs. Priest. This letter is written in a careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mum says I need to thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I wrote thank you now. 4. So I think Mom will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think it dropped it during all the shouting. That's sad. Tenants of the Broken God. This is a modder. This prayer book is blotted with tear stains, and a few of the pages bear the mark of frequent consultations. Adage 27. In the face of aversion, persevere. In the face of aggression, endure. In the face of one who is suffering, comfort. Adage 33. The broken God must shed his tears, for without he would be heartless. Likewise, you will cry, you will weep, you will feel the lamentations cutting upon your shoulder blades. Adage 92. This entire entry has been scratched out in frustration. Interesting. Nothing in the pouch. Mage armor. I'll just take all that. Redil. Couple rings that I don't care about. Melkor. Request for alms. Please, Father Lorgan, Reactor Giannis, if you've any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, will even crunch on onion if that's what you've got. Yours, Tholdra Tholdrin. Man. The Absolute. That is the symbol of the Absolute. So they were hiding here, the Absolute found them, or someone, followers of the Absolute found them and killed them. This is Cloud Kill. I wonder if I could dispel magic. Do I have that? Maybe, I don't even know. Interesting. don't think dispel magic is even a thing in this game, is it?
I applaud your taste.
I honestly don't know. As silly as that sounds. Maybe I can firebolt in here.
Into the fray.
Oh, don't go into the cloud. That didn't do anything at all. Let's quick save. Split the party. We...
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Is that really it? I didn't mean to go in there with Gale, but... that was a waste. There was, like, nothing in there that I cared about. Okay.
Moving in.
Oh, sorry everybody. Come join me. Investigate the cave beneath the open. Yeah, we're working on it.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Clown's severed torso. The effigy of Ilisera, who watched and waited. What used her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red. Someone just... someone ring my doorbell. Who rang my doorbell? Right. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to log into my... Sorry, give me 1 second. Someone's at my door. Come in. Chill out, please. Sorry about that. Someone trying to clean my house. I can clean my own house. Okay. So we found whatever his name's body. It seems his torso, yeah? So we can kind of assume that Gibbles is no more, whatever his name is. We found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate. It could be the work of Orin. Yeah, her letter was... A part of Dribbles has been used to create a gruesome art piece. We should continue searching for his body parts. Do we have to? Why are we doing this, you know? So that the rest of his body isn't used? I don't... Okay.
That's curious.
Still maker. Wow. It's kind of crazy. It's a dagger?
So much blood. Must be where Father Logan was slaughtered.
So just discovering that is what allowed me to figure out the murder weapon? It's weird. It's a +2 weapon. Finesse, it's kind of crazy. I kind of like this more. I don't know which is going to be better for him anyway. Wish it was like a DPS shank thing that I could check. There we go. It's +13, so I'm going to trust it. Okay. Cave mouth. Well, it still wants me to find body parts, right? How can I find body parts if I'm not actually looking for them down here? Where else would they be? Where in the world am I? Is that Baldur's Gate? Oh, I'm across the river. Oh, I'm under the bridge. That's cool. Where can I go? How far can I go? What am I looking for? I mean, I kind of know what I'm looking for, but... Whoa, all this is open. Ah! What the world was that? My whole screen shook. Oh, I was like, what is that sound? It's my dog drinking water in the bathroom.
What's inside?
I don't know. Bestow curse. Am I still looking for his body parts, or are we calling that good? Because now it seems like the quest has gone away. Yeah, it does. Okay. We discovered a key and bloody dagger. We should speak to someone upstairs at the open hand temple. They might know what's going on. That guy didn't seem like he really knew what was going on, you know?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
It's always trapped. Please let me choose a Astarion. Thank you. Disarm, please. 15. And we rolled a crit. That's nice.
Can't give up now.
Knock. Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, and thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. Wow, that's actually really good.
How much further can I go?
I mean, that's very good. It's a necklace. Shoot an additional dart whenever... man. That's not going to outpace what I have on. Okay. Well, I say it's really good, but it's not better than that. Fresh corpse. A steam cloud. What is happening?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There's the trap. Who's got my highest strength now? Probably Shadowheart? Alright, can you throw this?
Seems simple enough.
Oh. It was a mine. I don't know why I thought it was a vent in the... Oh, alright. That worked, I guess. Kind of. What is this? Steam cloud. Is this gonna hurt us if we walk through it?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, there's the vent. That's what I was looking for.
What's next, I wonder? Better get to work.
Oh. Well, I guess I shouldn't expect much different, right? I am throwing just a standard old basket.
What to do?
Probably should have thrown it at the
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, wait.
Let's get on with it.
This sounds bad, but can I not? Oh, I can't throw the body. You could drag the body on top of it. Yeah, it won't let me drag. Seems.
No time to rest.
And none of my characters are strong enough to do it. Can't pick up too heavy.
Wits and blades.
I bet you if I do something like this, though... Did I already sort the elixir? Yeah, it looks like I did sort the elixir. I have an elixir of cloud giant strength now. So if I just, you know... Now she has a strength of 21. I still can't move the body, though. Sorry, friend. Okay. Yeah, it won't let you drag bodies. I can drag objects, but I can't drag bodies.
Looking ahead. Breathe deep and move. Trap. Be cautious.
Hey, guys. Could you maybe not pop the tripwire? What is all this stuff? Where am I even going? Okay, split the party, Asterion, just go start disarming this stuff, I guess. Wow. 18, that's hard. $26. Looks like that one was already tripped down there. Eventually my leg's gonna run out here.
Won't stop me yet.
Okay.
Not over.
There's a voice talking to me up there. I'm trying to find out if there's any more... Who are you? It just says fresh corpse. I should start carrying more shields. Okay, everything here is disarmed. Oh, I thought I linked my party back together. Come here, party. Okay, dying Stone Lord thug, gravely wounded. Where am I even going? I'm on a tangent.
Come to finish the job.
I don't know who you are. Who no shot Gale's cat is around here? No. Who are you?
An idiot. That's who. Started a fight I couldn't bloody win. Ah, by the gods, it hurts. Help me.
Dying Stone Lord thug. Prod the man's wounds. Just how much pain is he in? Try to heal him. See why I couldn't. Oh god, he's got a sword through him.
No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this.
That doesn't...
Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
I don't know if you know this, but my perception check failed. I'll stay with you till the end, but I won't speed your passage. I'll make it quick. You won't feel a thing. Slit him open, make him suffer, make him scream. Jesus, I'll make it quick. Sure.
That's it. I'm ready.
Now kill him with it. You could have done that much faster.
That's the best you can do. So weak.
Oh my god, it's her again.
Still rolling in the muck, I see.
This lady's crazy.
Tash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will sniff out your mercies, drag them forth, and use them to dress his atrocities. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me.
Yeah.
What does she want?
I am, I guess, under the bridge. This, I guess, is the... Well, I came out over here. Here, maybe? I don't know. I came underneath the open hand temple, and then I came out, like, here, maybe? Underneath this thing? I don't know. Somewhere over here. Jaheira has ties to the Stone Lord. Is that where I'm going? I don't even know where this is. Well, that's a fresh corpse. It looks like it's turned to stone, and there's a lot of traps there. Okay. I mean, we can go get Jaheira. That's fine. Just I need to remember once I get back. Go to camp. I'm telling you, this has got to be Orin. There's no way it's not Orin.
I brought my own pairing.
Okay, you're just saying the same thing over again. Oh, what? Hey, look, it's my statue. I remember where Gale's cat is. Do you? Should I go? It's on the roof of the open hand temple. Yeah, that's what Kahan was saying. But I've not gone up there. Should I go do that first? I mean, I can go do that first. I was hoping to find like a waypoint or something, but... Yeah, I guess the only reason I was coming down here was for Gale. Man, is that really the closest save point I have? Without going through the temple again? I mean, I guess it's not far. Okay, we'll come back for this. We'll come back. This is all disarmed, so I shouldn't have to worry about it. I could just walk by these things. Lobster cage, lobster cage. Now I'm wet. That joke's too easy. Let's go up here first. Maybe there's a way up under the roof from where I was at. How can I climb this? There we go. It's like, please let me climb. Forced Primrose fails a survival check. Okay, we all fail survival checks. Not a big deal. It's fine. This is all just a big loop. I just want to close it off. Okay, that's fine. Now we keep going up. At least we're going back to the open hand temple. I don't know where this leads. We're back. I don't remember being or seeing how that was connected. So I guess this all works out. Rogue's Morsel, don't care. Oh, hello.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the
What do you have to say to me? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we were closer to here than I thought. I needed to go up here to turn in a quest anyway. I guess I can go talk to that, like, brother guy. This guy. You. Brother Adonic. Hello.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood.
Why does no one know prestidigitation? I found this key in the cellar. Any idea what it opens?
Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure.
Really?
Look,
Yeah, I
need to
know.
finish up
I
here.
found intruders in the tunnel. It got messy.
Good. More blood to clean up, I suppose.
Really? That's all you have to say? Does anybody want to know that I found the people who killed the guy? Because I did. Found the guy. He's dead. I killed him. You're welcome. No big deal. It's fine. They were just a bunch of shapeshifters. No big deal. Oh, is that Father Lorgan? Okay, Sister Rose the Penitent. Penitent. That's a fun word. Penitent.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I don't know what either of that is, but you're... That's not nice. Why are you so busy?
I told Lorgan we didn't have enough to spare all the refugees. I knew it was a bad idea. Now I've got a dead priest to deal with as well.
You don't seem that sad about his death.
I'm not sad. I'm angry. He dedicated his life to the needy. It shouldn't have ended like this. One of the refugees killed him.
That's not true.
Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand.
Yeah.
He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Again, I killed the people who killed him. They're deceased.
Please, leave me be.
Okay. I bet I can cast Speak with Dead on him. I bet you I can. Do I not have it on my hotbar? Makes sense. It's not something I need to use all the time. Speak with Dead. It's gonna be near the bottom. There you are.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hello. I know who you are. Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Why? What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Okay. Why were you hiding Brilgor? Where did you hide him?
Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
Yep. Where were you attacked? Also the tunnels. Yeah, we already knew all of that. We just did this quest backwards. 3. I guess. Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
That's fair.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That's fair. Oh, not what I wanted. Journal. Yeah, but I've already been there. I don't quite understand why the quest is refusing to accept. Oh, hey, look, it's oh, what are you called? I can't inspect him because my T button isn't working. Sister Yanis. Hello, Sister Yanis.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending
Valeria.
a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
No, you're incorrect.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sound like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content
It
to
is,
blame Brilgor.
but it's certainly not
A
Brilgor.
politically convenient target.
If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I can look into the murder for you. What makes Brilgor politically inconvenient? You should worry more about your temple safety than this Brilgor person. No murder story I've ever heard has ended simply, but there's more afoot here.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator?
Sharessa's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start.
I did.
Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Let's get
I
going.
really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Drama sleuth. Primrose is inspired. Buddy, hi. You're being silly again. Sage, assistant to the extraplanar agent. Nice. He wants me to go back down the wooden hatch again. I've already done that. Drama sleuth. Take up Valeria's investigation. No, thank you. Take up Valeria's serial killer investigation. Oh, there's a serial killer now? Brother Clemens, Brother Bill. Oh, I completely went... Yeah, this is the way you're supposed to go in.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
I agree, Clemens.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
He was murdered, so I've heard.
Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Father Lorgan had been pickier, he might still be alive. Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Lorgan. Agree.
Thank you, stranger.
Astarion disapproves.
I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you.
Thank you.
Walk well.
Scorned closed hearts.
I've nothing against Father Lorcan.
Side with the open-minded priest.
We need change.
Shadowheart's much nicer once she's not following
Weeps today. Our father Lorgan is murdered.
Char. What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Fair enough. You do not have to talk. Okay. The open hand's there. Let's go back through. How do I get onto the roof? All I've been able to do is find ways. Actually, I don't know why I went this way. Maybe I go out the front. I don't see any ladders or anything inside that would lead me to the roof. It's weird that they would put a circus right next to there, but sure. Okay, there's a tower. I don't see a tower. Been all over this place. I mean, I'm sure that there is a tower. I just... in the courtyard. No, the only door that isn't open. Of course. Thank you. How absolutely ridiculous. I guess that's what that black spot was in the middle of my map. On the other side. Alright, where's the Tresson? A wild choodle. I don't even know what a choodle is. That was a choodle. Hey, there's a Tresson. Right there. Look at it. Burnished necklace. Hello, Tresson. Wait, why is it wanting me? Why is it taking me down again? Where are you taking me? Stop it! Where's my character going? She's not even running anymore. Like, casually walking. Gale is with me. I'll just initiate the conversation with Gale if I can figure out what's happening.
The Duke, Ravengard.
Oh, I can climb here. Whoa, what just happened? Why did my... What is going on? Whoa. My game just freaked out. I started climbing these knotted roots and it teleported me inside again. Come here, Gale.
Let's go.
Climb those roots. Let's go talk to your Tresson. Who needs a tower when you can just climb roots, I suppose?
Gale, is this one yours?
Why are we...
It is! It's Tara!
It's Tara!
Doing all the way out here.
Now it changed from Tresson to Tara. That's funny.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
I like Tara.
Why, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's your Tresson doing here, Gale? Oh.
She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Can you ask her to stop eating pigeons? Why would I do that? Why would I ask her? Ring of Blink. Wow. Blink. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Fashioned by the wizard Bigby in honor of his faithful hound, Big Boy, who could use teleportation to fetch, snare errant cats, and generally harass postmen. You can use that once per long rest. Into your turn, roll a d20. On 11 or higher, you vanish into the ethereal plane. While there, you can't be harmed or seen in this world. When you do vanish, your presence here is a representation of the location you'll come back to. You can choose to teleport it up to 20 feet. It's pretty cool. Is it better than... Wait, I can choose to show my... Oh, yeah, it already is. I was like... Thunder Wave... Yeah, sure. There you go. Who needs Thunder Wave? No one. Okay. Well, that was fun. Well, now the game wants me to go back down the open hatch. I've already investigated the crime scene. I don't know why it's being so difficult, but... Why am I... I'm so slow. What's happening?
Never wanted the easy path.
Never wanted the easy path. I'm not gonna lie. You'd think I would learn after so long, but, yeah, you're right. I probably should. I just assumed I'd be making it into Baldur's Gate today. And, well, that doesn't seem to be happening. I haven't even explored any of... I mean... Like, honestly, if you look at the map, this is what I've explored. I came out here. I came down. Our first mansion. I still have all of this over here. Baldur's Gate is this way. I still have all of this now to explore, whatever the hell's over here. I gotta go under the other side of the bridge to whatever's over here. It's actually insane how much... Oh, that's what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Go to camp. Okay, Gale, I'm sorry. The only reason I had you in your party is because I wanted your cat. But I don't even get it, because Tressem's not your cat. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I'm providing you with more Baldur's Gate 3 content that you used your hard-earned channel points to redeem. You want me to just finish it? I'll just push through. Jerk.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us.
That's true.
Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Meow.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
So be it. Perhaps we'll travel again
I'll be
later.
here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
You act like I lollygag. Your response makes it seem like I'm just going around doing random nonsense all the time. Everything I'm doing is attached to something. A quest, side quest, a companion mission.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised.
Seems that way.
They have ever been among his
Is that actually what she is? I just assumed she was like, that's cool.
Either she thinks herself a predator,
It is
toying with
massive.
her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
Good. She wants us paranoid, likely to make a mistake. You seem to have experience with doppelgangers. I'd like to see her try that again. I don't understand. Why didn't she just attack us? She wants us paranoid.
Exactly.
Exactly.
The last time I fought doppelgangers,
Yeah.
Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel...
2 more streams at least on Remington. Jesus. I mean, that makes sense. All this stuff, little stuff that I've done.
Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Join me, please. As you wish. Thank you. Do you need to level up? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Work to be done.
Firstly, I think, what was I giving you? Peerless focus as well, I think. So you can have that back. And then let's level you up to 10. I feel like I'm going to be 12 before I even get to Baldur's Gate. Subclass features. I get a level 5 spell. Improved Wild Strike. You can make 2 additional attacks after making an unarmed strike while in Wild Shape. So I guess that answers the question that I had earlier. Do Wild Shaped attacks count as unarmed strikes? And clearly they do, because if they didn't, you wouldn't ever be able to make this. So they do, in fact. Cantrip. Poison Spray or bonus to saving throws sounds pretty good. It's concentration, though. Concentration in a cantrip seems like really bad. There's so many other better spells that I would be using. So even though I think that resistance is a better cantrip than poison spray, I don't think that I would ever be using resistance as my concentration spell. So I think for that reason we have to go with poison spray. Oh, I don't know what I didn't mean to level up that fast. There was something though that I wanted to see. Wild Strike, no. Mountain Forest, blah blah blah. Civil Militia. There was Arctic, yeah, we knew that. It was a form that I could take. It was this, wasn't it? Wild Shape Dilophosaurus. Take the shape of a Dilophosaurus whose corrosive spit can dissolve the target's armor class. That's broken. Your Dilophosaurus shape has a starting health of 74 hit points, and that increases every 2 druid levels. Makes sense. Panther, wolf, spider, owlbear, Dilophosaurus, deep broth, cat, badger. She can do that twice on a short, and then has the short rest. So, cool. I think that's what Mel was trying to wild shape into last time, a Dilophosaurus. Oh, yeah, she probably was confusing the Dilophosaurus with the... Oh, man, I think it starts with an A in my campaign. You're probably right. Okay. Switch back here. Actually, while we're in camp, go ahead and summon your major elemental. What do I want you to be? I don't really have very good, I did Earth Elemental. What is the major elemental for? We're gonna do Fire. Sounds coolest. There we go. 204 HP. It's a lot. I still can't use my... I can use it here, but I can't click on people and press T button and get information. Can I examine you this way? I can't examine at all. I have no option to examine.
So that's progress.
It's just not giving me that ability. Okay, that's fine. Then I think we're out of the campsite. We're gonna go ahead and save here before I go down into this thing. There's an ad that's supposed to run in a couple minutes. I didn't use the restroom on the last ad because I guess it just pushed. So I'm gonna try to close the game again and see if I can get my examine feature to come back, because I like being able to examine things. I think it's fun. And it's just not... I can't examine, I can't press my T button. It's like it doesn't even work. So we will start the ad. I'll start Words on Stream. Probably won't be playing it with you guys because I'm trying to figure everything else out and use the restroom, but regardless, enjoy it. I'll be back in just a few minutes. We'll finish up this and we'll reassess where we're at. I'd like to do a little bit more today, maybe go another hour. I'm not feeling too bad, so we'll see how we go. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. I'll say so like 8 more times before then, though. Just kidding. See you soon. Garbage. The big word is garbage. Oh. Oh, it can't be garbage. Just one B. Beggar. Good one. Sorry, stole it. What about a bragger? Take that one. Bragger. That's the other one, right? I think both those would have worked. I'm on my way on my... Alright. Let's go back down the wooden hatch, because I didn't just do that and explore this whole thing. No big deal, it's perfectly fine. Oh, is it because I didn't use the silly lever? Is that really it? So it's because I went out the cave? Come on, game.
Time to press ahead.
Come on. Come on. Whatever, it's fine. I'm just being difficult. I could probably, like... Oh, wait. You know what? Split the party. Misty Step. What do you mean, not enough space? Then fly. How about that? Want to fly? It really wants me to just... Oh. Well, that's cool, too. I didn't expect that much, but...
Here goes nothing.
Okay. Now we can link these two together, right? No? Am I missing something? I mean, obviously I must be missing something. Like these buttons. Why didn't these buttons work the last time? Are there more buttons? I tried to go see what these... Oh, there's buttons here. Oh, no. Okay. So that should have worked. I don't... Okay, investigate the crime scene. I've done that too. Didn't open these doors. Okay. Vanilla, Menferlin, Inris. Okay, I've done all that. Didn't come up here the last time. Okay, that's just there. It's weird.
Something good here, I hope.
I already investigated. I already found the murder weapon. There, I even took that off of them. Nothing? Nothing! What if I take the spears? How about that? That didn't do anything. Anything in the wooden chest? No. Found the hole. That's where I found the murder weapon at. Okay, there's blood coming from here. Oh, it's the stuffed bear. Okay, we've already been over here. I've got to be missing something. I've got to, right? Ow, 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 ow. That's painful. Sorry about that. Just won't stop. Jesus. I really don't know. Sarian is currently using this dagger's twisting blade is designed to nick the flesh as many times as possible, allowing its paralytic poison to flow effortlessly into any unfortunate target. Yeah. I can throw it. Also, I found that letter. Field report. Dear Mrs. Priest. Quest for alms. Zara the First. Done all of that. There's I don't know. I don't really want to have to exit the whole game. I've clicked all the bodies. Let's see. Solve the open hand temple murders. BG3. Investigate the crime scene. Post was deleted. I did this out of order, killed the shapeshifters in the tunnel by exploring the side room, and never found the door that leads into the area, so I have the flower key, but I'm still looking for the crime scene task. Oh well, we'll continue on. You have to click the flower key in your bag, and then the quest will update. Examine. This key splattered with blood is inscribed. Yep, we did that. Drop item. Pick the item up. Great. Okay. Should have, I forgot about the key. That was my fault. If I would have remembered the key, then I would have most definitely tried dropping it first. We found a strange flower key on one of the doppelganger assassins under the open hand temple that might open something above ground. We should investigate further. Yeah, we know where we know what it does, right? Oh, did Asarian find it? Is it his keychain now? Yeah, let's move that over to my keychain, please. That one too. Honestly, no one should have any keys except for me. Oh, you can keep this offset trial key. That's fine. That makes sense. Anyway, what the key leads to Frago's flop house in Wyrm's Crossing. So I need to go to Frago's flop house. But now that we have Jaheira, we can go down here now. We can go out the cave mouth and continue on. Game of the year, by the way. True. It still is. I get it. It's little things like that. This game has been really good, actually, about like handling things out of order. So I can't be too upset when the game doesn't do it perfectly one time, right? I mean, that was clearly just an issue of me doing things out of order. The game wanted me to follow a more direct path, and I said, F you, I'm gonna do my own thing, and that's what happened. So I've done plenty of other things out of order, and it's picked up and skipped things and gone whichever way, every which way. I failed the survival check. Does anybody else want to pass the survival check? There we go, thank you. So I'm not going to be too upset. Is it a bummer? Sure. Should it be fixed? Absolutely. But am I going to cry about it? Not anymore. School of Dark Vision is... Oh. Oh, another one. What is that? I don't know. Cloud Kill. Cloud Kill's a good spell.
What's hiding here?
Muddy red dye. Sure, at some point I need to mess with the dyes and make myself look good. Today is not that day. What is over here? There are people over there. In the game's... I can't go further. I was going to use O and see if I could get over there, but... Not enough space. Target is blocked. Bummer. Let's see if I could just teleport over there. It might be nothing. It might honestly just be background. You know? Also, it seems like in this game, and I'm not mad about it because it's harder to judge these things, but it seems like Wild Shape is legitimately just like until the long rest. I didn't know she can literally fly. I didn't, just all the time. I always forget about that. You can make your whole party fly if you give them all the parasite, I suppose. Who needs Scroll of Flying? Technically, she doesn't anymore. But yeah, it seems like
Let us show them how it's done.
The Wild Shape is just a permanent thing. Or long resting.
Alright, what now? These boots have seen everything.
Which honestly, I don't see why that couldn't make it to the base game, right? I don't see why you couldn't let a druid maintain their form for like indefinitely. You still limit the charges. Maybe it's a little bit more broken because again you get them back on a short rest. And maybe it's to split up some of the differences in the subclasses, like Circle of the Moon Druid is supposed to be your shape-shifting class. So letting them do it on a bonus action and letting them maintain their shape for longer, but okay, we're here now. We're back to where we were. That's just another fresh body. We see the tripwires. What if I want to go up here first? Let's save before I blow myself up. Or get myself into a situation I can't get out of. We're gonna go slowly.
Crap. Be cautious.
Can I not? Oh, it won't let me move the wooden box. Of course it won't. I don't know what just happened, but... Oh, nope. Drop item, please. Where did I drop it? Over there? Could you everybody please get out of the way, I guess? I don't know what's happening, why everything's being all buggy. Okay. Your hero, what's your strength? You're probably a dexterity-based class too. Yeah, you only have a strength of 13. Starion, come here, please. Could you just disarm the vent? I can give you... I'll just have you guide yourself. All I needed to roll is a 12. 12 or higher, right? 34, that'll do it. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I guess... Oh, I guess I could have gone up and over. I guess maybe I should still go up and over, but whatever, it'll be fine. Jahira walks funny. She's like always running.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Someone has left a trap out for us. Interesting.
How considerate.
Yeah, these are like literally out in the open. Oh, can I inspect things? Oh, I can. Fantastic. I didn't even check to see the one thing I was restarting my game for. It's like, can I even do it? Apparently so. Okay. Warhammer. Fresh corpse. That guy doesn't have a head.
Decapitated. It's still
Thank you. It's a funny interaction. You can clearly see that it doesn't have a head, but everyone passed their medicine check for decapitated. I guess it would be easier to tell that if,
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
maybe. I guess you would know. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I do know. These guys...
Like those two are about to fight.
Bug Bludgeon, Envoy of the Nine Fingers, Envoy of the Stone Lord. I don't know I don't know anything about either. Hello.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
I could go for some spoils. I'm in. This Stone Lord sounds like a better bet. I'd rather not get involved in whatever this is. I think I'll just kill both of you and take everything. Thanks. Come now. Can't we resolve this with words? A round of flighting, perhaps?
Are you serious?
Pretty serious.
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate. Nobody's leaving.
Look at that sword. Or look at that hammer. Did you just call me a cuck? Okay, well, I'm sorry. I didn't know I'd have to kill all of you. No. Are these like... Okay, none of them are temporarily hostile to me. So... I'm not going to react. No, do all the damage you want. What do I care? No. This fight's going to be over in 2 turns. Maybe 1. Shadow, buddy. Okay, well, here's Astarion. He's going to come over here into the shadows. He's going to bonus action hide. Shadow, come over here, please. Thank you. Bonus action, cunning action hide. Arrow of many targets. Outside normal range. Isn't that annoying? There you go. Sharpshooter all in. Still got a 99%. Do. Sneak attack. Do. And guess what? I can do it again. It's not enough movement. Oh, what? Why don't I have enough movement? Sharpshooter doesn't make me not able to move. Does it? Oh, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Yeah. That's one. Well, it's not over yet. not enough movement. Could I not see them? Is that what the problem is? I can always... It's that. Got my fire elemental. I mean, I'm not mad about it, I guess, but seems unnecessary. Oh, cool. Hello. Hi, buddy. How does this work? Oh. Elemental warp. Erupting cinder. Can I hit 3 of you? Be really cool if I could. I can. Nah, that's fine.
For the Stone Lord.
Missed, bud. I think shield blow is broken. I don't think bash actually works. You guys want to chill out? That was a lot of things you just did in one whole turn. Don't appreciate it. I can speak to the dead on some of them, but they're not going to be happy with me since I killed them. Why did I have to move to cast that? I still want to do it. I just don't know what. Well, now you move back. What? What is this?
Not but another harvest.
Yep. You want to just get right up in her face? Oh, I didn't even realize that that guy was still there. There's a bonus action? No, it's a bonus action because I'm... It's fine. Magic missiles. How many did you just use? Holy shit, that guy just hit me like 5 times with magic missile. That's impressive. I'm impressed.
Step quick.
Okay, there's that. Go ahead and take a potion.
My faith will protect me.
Did she just jump for joy? Did she just do a quick... That was... If so, that's pretty adorable. Where'd this guy go? Sucks to be you. Only does 2 to 12 damage. I'm not trying to target myself. There we go.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Never a dull moment.
No, indeed. Okay, lots of things around here. Probably could have handled that differently, more diplomatically, but I tried to be nice and they laughed at me and then wanted to kill me, so...
Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
You're not going to want to talk to me, are you?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Infiltrated the guild.
You're kidding. Who are you fighting?
Stone Lord's thugs.
Why didn't Jahira say anything at all?
To us all.
what was the fighting about?
Territory. Control. Smuggling valuables.
What were you doing here?
Spying. Disguised.
Well, that's depressing, isn't it? If I go loot her, am I gonna find Harper's half plate? I figured I'd find like a Harper sigil on her. Oh, wow. Well, Jahira didn't say anything, and I obviously didn't know. Gleam Dance Dagger. Glowing. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 20 feet. Offhand only. When this dagger is wielded in the offhand, the wielder gains a +1 bonus to armor class. Well, that's cool. I'm gonna send this to Jahira. Guildmaster's orders read. Nine Fingers ain't backing down. Stone Lord's pushing in on our enterprise, so she wants to push back on his. Find out just why this fresh-faced shithead is so keen to clear a landing spot for the cult ships. Okay.
The corpse regards you.
I'm surprised these guys are talking to me, considering
Fallen from the guild.
I'm the one that killed them. Most of the time they won't.
The Stone Lord's men. Interlopers.
What were they doing here?
No. Something valuable.
What were you doing here?
He's in their hall. The Nine Fingers.
Makes sense. Who is the Stone Lord?
Threat to everyone.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, at least it seems I've only killed one Harper. Yeah, look at this. Corpse Grinder. Rare two-handed maul. Main hand only. Tenacity when you miss an attack. And it's got this. Grand Slam. Slam your weapon into the ground, thunderously impacting nearby foes and possibly pushing them away. On save, targets still take half damage. The target can't be pushed if it is large or huge in size. This is still pretty cool. I mean, that hammer glows. It's very sick. I'm going to send this to Karlach. And then read. The guild has got wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I have heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and you will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Okay, good to know. Passageway.
Best be on my way.
Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Yeah, there's more than that there, though. Now I feel bad. I didn't mean to kill a Harper.
Might be useful.
That just goes straight into my inventory. That's nice. Fossilized shell. I want a fossilized shell. That's cool. Okay. So there is something special on this boat, and we'll see it, hopefully, in a second. It's kind of hinted already, but... should be back here. Should be this, actually. Annotated Ship's Manifest. Ship's Manifest. Amidst the mundane goods, a specific unit of crates has been circled with a note pinned on top. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't want to see the man... we don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin and the white-eyed loons who came to take him away last time. I didn't raise a finger to stop those god-mad bastards, and I won't for you either. Okay. I thought it was here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's a different ship. It might have been a different ship. I thought it was over here though. There is a ship that is carrying a ton of mind flayer parasites, like 6 of them. And all this is alluded to by the cat. If you recall that we were in Act 2, the Sharp Claw or something like that, the cat that we found outside of Moonrise Towers. In the... I love that. In the back, he said that he had worked hard to get that, and that he was on ships and things like that. And that is kind of the hint that you get, is that he found that specimen on a ship. And so if you investigate some of the ships, especially the ones that were at Moonrise Towers, like she said, then where am I now? Then you can find a lot more of those. Jesus. That guy, Kairos' warning. Seems like Van needed to be reminded that you don't take from the stash. The stash is mine, and you get what I give you. I find you taking from the stash, you end up like Van. Be smart, don't be like Van. Oh. Valley with Brook, Tiger Mist. I don't know who Van is, and I don't know who you are, so I'll take whatever I want. That was upsetting. Well, unfortunate. Bone Spike Boots. Those sound cool, don't they? Invasive Instinct. You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Okay. Refined vaulting jump distance is increased by 5 feet, and you get brutal leap. Leap at a target and possibly knock it prone. I can use that once per turn. Guys, you already know where this is going. It's not even a question. It's not even close. My girl likes to leap. Everyone knows that. You can't contain her. She's gonna be leaping and knocking over everyone all the time. Leap, leap, leap. Okay, now we go down here and investigate whatever the heck's down here. I hear something. Sun melon piece, eagle feather, molded cheese wedge. Tell no one. A map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of Wyrm's Rock Fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison, and from there, the inside of the fortress itself. No. Well, we're definitely taking that. That's nice. Smuggler's Manifesto. Take the eagle feather really quick. Why I had to climb up on the thing, I'm not sure, but... Again. Alright, what does this say? This is the prison one. This is the smuggler's one. The rules, don't forget. Stick to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups of the council. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. You get what you're given, no skimming off the top. Trust that you'll get your share. Highest value goods come first. Don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. We're not a bakery. Keep the camp tidy. We don't want anyone following a trail of gold back to us. Like this, like we just did. This Dream Mist. It's probably a liquor. Okay. Well, I found something. This is... Doesn't tell me where it is. Doesn't have a name. Just a passageway. We got some cool boots out of it, so I can't be mad. Wait, what does this say? Note to Kairos. Read. Boss, I found this out there in the port on a poor schmuck. This isn't from the stash. I'm not Van. I know the rules. Carnelian ring. A polished necklace. Carnelian ring. Considered a token of good fortune, this ring stones are perfectly smooth. Got it. Well, not a bad little haul. I feel a little bit... We killed Archer Valicia. Archer Valicia was in fact a Harper. We did not know that. She was disguised as a member of the Nine Fingers gang. So that's sad. Sometimes when you go undercover, that stuff happens. So what are you going to do? Well, Jaheira was absolutely useless in telling me that. She did not help me at all. But I think we're done with this area. Excuse me, I sneezed. Thank you. It's the cat. Still have her hair all over me. Okay, so... yeah. I think that's it for now. Came from over here. We came down to Rivington. We met an orphaned kid. They're still searching for his mom. We'll figure it out. We came up here to Arthur's mansion. Well, we came over here and they told us we couldn't go back this way. There were a bunch of bodies. It looks like a battle happened out here. Flaming Fist and Absolute. Came over here to Arthur's mansion and helped the squatters stay, essentially. There's a lot of refugees trying to get into Baldur's Gate, which is apparently up here to the north. Up here. So they ended up sicking some mercenaries on us. We didn't kill the mercenaries. We knocked them unconscious. They're mercenaries, right? They're getting paid to do what they're doing. Can't really fault them for that. Would they have killed me? Probably, but whatever. We then went down into the basement of Arthur's mansion and disarmed a bunch of traps, and we discovered that this guy's like a toy maker or a tinkerer or an engineer, and they are stashing something in the toys given to the orphans. So we're gonna have to investigate that. We have to figure out where that's coming from, which is kind of upsetting. We then went across the way to the circus. A lot of things happened in the circus, my goodness. So we met a genie over here, and the genie was cheating. We called him out on the cheating. He cheated again. He then sent us off to this crazy place with some dinosaurs. We had to sneak our way out, but we got this awesome trident that we sent to Lae'zel, because it's like a returning spear, only with the trident, which is sick. We then went and got our statue made over here. We bought some goods from this guy. The owner of the circus, she seems to be dancing with some skeletons. We did a cool little like love companion mission with the Dryad, but the Dryad turned out to be Orin, which is one of the dead three, right? So that was kind of crazy. We came over here and we talked to the beasts. We talked to a oh man, Displacer Beast, who was planning on escaping and killing a bunch of people. So we ended up breaking the lock to where it couldn't be opened. And then we ended up feeding the raptor over here. So there was it wasn't a raptor, but it was another Diophilus or something like that. And so we fed him some meat and made him happy. And then we went to go watch the show with the clown, with Dibbles the clown, and he ended up not being Dibbles, but another doppelganger. They were all doppelgangers, actually. So this guy, and there were two people over here watching the beasts. They all attacked me, but we fought and killed them. Unfortunately, one of the civilians died, so that's a little sad. Didn't want that to happen. We explored Open Hand Temple and found out that the priest, like the head priest, had been killed. So we had to investigate that murder, and we found out that the priest was actually murdered by another doppelganger who seems to be run by Orin, or rather is working for Orin, or being ordered by Orin, whatever. So we did a lot of investigating there. We found Tara, one of Gale's Tressum friends, which is fun. Then we came down here. We navigated through a lot of traps and found a couple of factions fighting, the Nine Fingers and the Stone Lord Thugs, or whatever they're called. We fought and killed them. And unfortunately, like I said, one of them happened to be a Harper. But I didn't know. Jaheira never said anything. Nothing ever happened. She even like, oh, that one over there, that's one of ours. Like, you know, it wasn't one of those things. So I had no idea. So we just murdered her like all the rest. And then we used Speak with Dead to find out afterwards. We investigated the boat and found some more parasites. And then we found this little passageway here, a smuggling den. This might help us later because we did find out that there's another passageway that leads from the jail into like the tower of Rockworm's or Wyrm's Rock, which is cool. So that might be something later. But for right now, we're going to fast travel back to the waypoint in Rivington. We're gonna call that for today. Today is Monday. Tomorrow we will branch out and go right this time. So we'll figure out whatever the heck is out here. I mean, there's all this space. I have no idea how... I mean, this is all that we covered in 6 hours today, which was nuts. So, good progress. It does look, I think Anthony's right. It's going to take us probably another couple of days to get through Remington. Maybe one. If we really push, maybe I can make it through in one and then be at Baldur's Gate on Thursday. I think that's going to be probably my goal. The problem is like right now I could say like, oh, let's do one more thing. But unfortunately that one more thing turns into the 3-hour side quest, right? But looking back, we did do quite a bit. We talked with a lot of people. We did investigate a lot. We explored a lot. And I imagine we'll keep going. So, I imagine it'll keep going that way. But yeah, I'm excited. We won't go up here. This will probably where we go last. We'll circle back around and complete this map here, but yeah, it was a good time. So, I think that is it for me today. A 3-hour tour. 3-hour tour. I haven't heard that theme song. I haven't seen that show in years. Decades, maybe, at this point. I used to watch that on Nick at Night, I think, when I was, like, in middle school. And it was, I mean, obviously it's before my time, right? I wasn't old enough to see it when it came out, but saw reruns. Yeah. So, I think I'm done for the night. I have a movie night tonight, so I'll be busy until late. So that'll be fun. And then I should be back tomorrow, normal time, around 11 a.m. I was going to try to be on a little bit earlier this morning, but I had to make some phone calls and deal with some stuff. So hopefully tomorrow we should be good and back around 11. But I think that's it. There's quite a few of us. Let's see if any of our friends are... Hey, Gloria's streaming. She's probably here, but we're definitely rating Gloria. I've missed seeing Gloria live, so we'll do that. So we're going to go say hi to Gloria. What's a broom? She is currently playing some Super Mario 64. I know she's doing some speedrunning strats. She's trying to do, I think, a 16-star run. So 16 stars is one of the shorter ones, but it requires some like glitching and some cool movements and stuff like that. So I know she's practicing, but go say hi to her. She supports us, so we want to support her as much as we can. But I love you guys, as always. I appreciate you very much. I should be back again tomorrow, normal time, and then Wednesday for D&D, Thursday more Baldur's Gate, Thursday night more D&D, Friday Baldur's Gate. Next weekend, we'll be back to some Final Fantasy VIII. So I think that's it for now. But love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Hope your week starts out strong, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.